Hey guys, welcome on in. Are you ready for some more Nancy Drew today? So I've heard such mixed things about Danger by Design, where some people are like, oh, I absolutely love it, but also because it's bad, but it's so bad that it's good, and then other people just say it's stupid, and other people say it's really stressful. So I'm very curious to see what this game entails. And hey Shadow, it's good to see you. Having one of those days on a game which makes you hate yourself? I'm sorry to hear that. And Jumbo, welcome on in. You're hype regardless. Yeah, whether it's good or bad, we're gonna have a good time for sure, because if it's bad, we'll have a great laugh. If it's good, we'll probably still have a good laugh because it's Nancy Drew. So Nancy Drew games are always hilarious in one way or another. Yeah, all of the above, exactly. Gotta get a shot in your hip. Oh, that sounds really painful. I hope it's not too bad. It'll be around for like an hour. Good luck, good luck. Bess and George save everything. It's true. I freaking love those two so much. Specifically Bess. George is okay, but Bess is my absolute favorite. Our adorable boy-obsessed Bess. She's amazing. And I was a little iffy on the Hardy Boys until Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. They grew on me. They were pretty fun in that game. So hopefully I'll like them a little bit more nowadays, because it always just felt so random calling them, especially in the games where we couldn't call Ned too. I'm like, I need more Ned. We know more about the Hardy Boys than we know about Ned. So it's... hopefully Ned's a decent dude in this series. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I did post another video up on the YouTube today. I just did the weekly challenge that we did on stream on Monday. So if anybody did miss the weekly challenge and would like to see just that, it is up on the YouTube channel now. It was a pretty fun one. I like Slow and Steady. It's not the most challenging of challenges, aside from trying to figure out if a ghost is normal speed or not. But other than that, it's really fun, so I enjoyed it. And then tomorrow, the second chapter of the Midnight Walk will go up. I have that all ready to go, so I'm excited for you guys to see that one. I recorded the third chapter yesterday too, so that'll be coming out probably Saturday. And I'll see if I have time to do some more recording for that one, because I'm hoping to have the game finished by like the end of the weekend, basically, because it's not a super long game. I think there were 6 chapters in total, and I'm already through 3 of them, so... probably last chapter will go up on math. Let's see, Saturday's 3rd, 4th, 5th. That'll be more into next week that'll finish going up. But if you haven't seen the Midnight Walk, it's an absolutely freaking amazing game that is definitely going to make me cry. But if you like the Tim Burton style, they actually did claymation for this game. So the art style is freaking amazing, and it looks spooky, and there's been some absolutely terrifying moments and really good cute moments as well. So I highly recommend it if people haven't seen the Midnight Walk. Like, go play it. It's great. It's really good. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. But then, yeah, tomorrow we're probably just going to be doing our normal random wheel challenge runs in Phasmo with Dixper on, obviously. Now, today, I was smart, and I actually got the game up and working. Like, it is open on my computer right now, and I'm terrified to touch anything, because, like, Nancy Drew games, because of how old they are, I have to mess with my graphics settings, and OBS hates it when I mess with graphic settings like that. So hopefully everything will work smoothly. We'll make sure the audio is going through normally. Like, it was working just fine, and then I minimized the game so I could actually like get stream started. So if I maximize it and the audio is broken again, I'm going to rage quit, but it's fine. Hey Omega, it's good to see you. You find a weapon you like, then your self-doubt kicks in, making you think you're going to do good with this weapon? Or is it going to get you killed and it forces you to change your strategy? And that's why you hate yourself? This always happens to... I'm so confused. What are we talking about, Shadow? And also, don't say that. Don't say you hate yourself. You're amazing and beautiful and lovely. And what doesn't OBS hate? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Cause yeah, I'm so nervous, but we're gonna go ahead and try to go in, because I think based on like completion times that I found on the internet, we should hopefully be able to finish this in one stream, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, Hallie, it's so good to see you. How are you today? All right, so moment of truth. We're gonna come over to this screen. If this breaks everything, I'm gonna cry. So far, it looks good. Here we go. There goes my OBS freaking out, but it should be okay. And there's the game. Yay! Now the question is, do you guys hear audio? And is the audio too loud or too quiet? It looks like audio's coming through, but it might be a bit on the quiet side. Yes, there's audio. Good, good, good. Maybe it's just mine that needs to be turned up. I'll turn that one up. Alrighty. Because if you guys don't need me to change anything, actually, let's do the game setup so you can see the voice as well.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
Voice might be
the only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where.
Let's do that. That looks good. All right, here we go, guys.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do,
the case file.
Take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous, and at times really
dangerous.
But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're
How
ready
old
to
is
dive
Nancy in
into
these
that
games?
mystery,
I
just
think
click on the
she's
plane
still in
ticket and
high
be on your
school.
way.
I don't know if they ever actually give us like an age, so to speak, but oh yeah, look at that. You can look at all the cases. Aw, good times, good times. All right, let's see what our case file is this time. Cover assignment: travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Minette, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. She's been firing people left and right, throwing temper tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, running dangerously behind schedule, and wearing a full-face mask all day, every day, even while working. Real assignment: discover the reason for Minette's strange behavior and report back to Amy Grunhild, a client of Dad's and Minette's biggest financial backer, who wants to know, 1. Is Minette cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection was? 2. Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? 3. Is she up to something Miss Grunhild doesn't know about? 4. Was investing in Minette a mistake? And 5. Is it time to pull the financial plug on her? Additional info, Minette has one other assistant, an American named Heather, with whom I will be working. And her studio is in an old windmill, Moulin in French, in a section of Paris called Montmartre. I'm bad at French. I'm saying this right now. I apologize in advance to anyone who actually speaks French. I will mispronounce everything, and don't bother correcting me. Alrighty. Allegedly, she's a teenager. That sounds 50. The game you play makes you choose a weapon to use, so you've been using a weapon you think you'll be good at. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. It sounds like maybe you should go find someone to talk to about that. Because that's definitely not healthy. So I'm sorry to hear you're dealing with that. She's 18, is that what it is? You typed that before I said it? Yeah, I was laughing at that because I was like, I guarantee I'm gonna say everything wrong, and if people try to correct me every time, it's gonna take us a year to get through the game. So we'll just roll with the punches unless I specifically ask how a word is pronounced if I have to like say it a lot. But let's see, she designs clothes primarily for plus-sized women, took 2 years of French in school, so I should be able to get by. And Dad made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris at night by myself. So we're definitely going to break that promise. But no matter what, I cannot let Minette find out that I'm there to check up on her. According to Miss Grunhild, she could really lose it then. All right, let's go. And hey, Nevers, welcome on in. How are you today? You don't speak French at all. You just happen to know that one. Nice. Okay, here we go, guys. We want Junior so we can have a task list. Just makes it more fun. It's like the... Okay. This is like weirdly quiet. Whenever they have like a flying montage, there's supposed to be like peaceful music. That was uncomfortable. It was just too quiet. All right, here we are. It's the Moulin Rouge, actually. Should I burst into song now or wait till later?
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Should I call the cops or are we good?
Bonjour, vous êtes... I mean, are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes.
And hi,
or my
Jameson. It's good to
cell
see you. Thank you so much for the
What's
alert.
going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
Is she all right?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine.
I don't think she is.
After phase 3, which should begin right about now.
Again, not normal. She's not fine.
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
It's all very weird, but it works, and
No.
believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work
okay.
for. With it,
This is
she's a
awkward. No,
mere
thank you.
nightmare
Who
to work
who
for.
invited-
Anyway, ready to get started?
And Pink Wolf, thank you for the 50 biddies. That depends. Can I actually just go home?
That depends
On what?
on how closely I'm going to have to be working with Minette. Kidding.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it.
Okay.
Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's
I wouldn't
behind
touch
on
her with a
spring
10-foot
collection
freaking
and
pole.
is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Why is she so far behind?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
Heather,
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette.
I don't want to.
As soon as you feel up to it, she's right
Hey there, boys and girls. I got plenty of drugs for you.
Lots of drugs for you.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Oh my god, that timing. The time skip, welcome on in. Yep, this is the one in Paris. But I think the audio is a little bit
I'll
funky.
let you get back to
Oh,
work.
whoops.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask about Couture. I think it needs to be a little bit louder in relation to our
Here
sound
I am at the
alerts.
railroad station, along with a
So let's
handful
bring
of
this
other
up here.
detectives
Let me know if I
about to
get-
board
make
a
it too
train
loud,
bound for
though.
Who knows where?
It's just getting
The
very
only
drowned out
person
by the
who
sound alerts. And hi, Melody, welcome on in. Hallie, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Melody, thank you for the 50 biddies as well. The juxtaposition was absolutely beautiful. Good lordy. Good lordy. Okay, continue. So hopefully that'll be a little bit better. Do I have to go in there and talk to her right now, or can I just run away screaming? Ugh. Where is she?
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd
Drugs.
arranged
No,
for you was
We're
off.
okay.
Drugs?
This is
Bad
awkward.
enough
No,
Amy
thank you.
foisting you on me
Who
like
in-
this.
who
The day I
invited-
become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Took me like 10 seconds to get in here, so shut up. And Omega, thank you for the 50 biddies. No, it's good to see you. What's new, Natsu-Drew? Oh, you know, just crazy fashion ladies with creepy masks. It's all fine. Sure.
Yes, I'm all set.
One more thing.
I don't want to
See
talk
that
to
form
you.
over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady.
She asked you to design a dress for her?
It took a bit of salesmanship on my part, but basically, yes.
And hey,
Now go.
Steve, it's good to see you.
Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
Can I have a tea therapist, please? Okay, she wants special tea. Where is that? Also, was that blood on the wall? Because that sure looked like blood on the wall. Where was that? Hang on. Am I crazy? I hope that's paint. It looks like blood, but I'm going to assume it's paint. It's a fashion statement.
Let's see.
Okay.
To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the
Therapy.
instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when
Okay.
I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Sounds easy enough. All right. After a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I have formulated the following blend for Minette and for Minette only. Please note, the consequences of anyone but Minette drinking this tea could be catastrophic. If the tea is blended correctly, it will have a pleasant taste and an instant soothing effect. If made incorrectly, it will taste foul and have a negative effect on mood. Therefore, the guidelines below must be strictly adhered to. Always have the following herbs on hand,
If
okay?
Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
Add the following herbs to a pot of boiling water when the condition is met. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day the tea is to be consumed, add all herbs that produces red blooms? So that one's not true because she said her favorite color is red. Okay. If Minette is relaxed, i.e. not trying to meet a deadline, add Beowulf and yellow buttons. So that one's not either because she is trying to meet a deadline, right? Yeah, no pressure at all. Don't doubt yourself in real life. It just happens in games that are RPG based, especially Monster Hunter. Ah, I see, Shadow. Well, hopefully you can get that all figured out. Alrighty. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are of the Gaviform family. What? Is she changing being left and right-handed? Okay. All right. Sure. Let's go see. Which hand were you? How do I get out of here?
This can wait.
Yeah, I can wait. I need to see which hand are you writing with.
Rude, Minette.
What? Are you talking to yourself? Okay, so she is writing with her right hand right now. So she's right-handed today. Good. Good. Let's write that down. How do I know which tea is in the whatever family? Excuse me? Is there information about the different ones? But anyways, so we need add herbs that are in the Gaviform family, I guess? Question mark? Sure. If Minette is wearing a dress, include all herbs from the Answer family. Was she wearing a dress? I don't think she was. She was wearing like a pantsuit type thing. So I think I saw legs. Also, I'm clearing out I don't need my keyboard hopefully for a while so I can put my whiteboard here. So she was not wearing a dress. You think she had a pantsuit? Yeah, okay.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
Okay, so that's an even number, so we don't care about that one. on those days when Minette is stressed out, meeting a deadline, so that makes sense, and feels drawn to odd numbers and the color blue. Okay, so we don't care about that one because she liked red. If Minette is not humming, add those herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. She was not humming, so potency of 7 or more. Okay. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, yes. Add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. What the actual hell is this? I seriously need a tea therapist to come up with this for me. What? Seems like a hack? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, do we get... Okay, more about the herbs. Here we go. So we need all the ones in the Gaviform family, potency of 7 or higher, and ones from marshy areas. So let's see. Beowulf family answer, so no. Potency is less than 7, so no. Grows from pips, I guess. So not in the marsh, I would assume. So not that one. Boojum. Okay, potency is higher than 7, so we'll need that one. So we'll write that down. Breland has potency of 5, so don't care about that. Family is not the right one. Grows in marshy areas, though, so we want that one. Okay. Potency is higher than 7, and the family is Gaviform. Perfect. So we'll want that one. So, Calicula? I was like, yeah, I think it was and. So, like, not all of the different conditions had to be met. Each one was, like, its own individual one, I believe, is what I took from it. So it's saying it can be, if it's either from the Gaviform family, or it has a potency of 7 or higher, or it is from marshy areas, I think is what it was saying. I can double check. Hang on. Can I go back? Because yeah, I read it as add the following herbs to a pot of boiling water when the condition is met, and then each one is a different condition, I would say, how it's split out. Because then the individual conditions can have, like, multiple conditions, if that makes sense. Because it's saying if she's had a temper tantrum and if she declares the color is blue. I have no idea. It's a little bit ambiguous. We can try both, though. If one doesn't work, then we'll do the other. So this is where I left off, though, right? So this one has the family of Gaviform, so we'll try this one. So we'll write that down. That one has a potency rating of 22, so we'll write that one down. Gibbering. Okay. Gilwort answer, potency of 5. Is it from marshy areas? Doesn't say so, so I'm gonna assume we don't need that one. That one has... family is the correct one, I believe, so hog bone. Yes. Guess we'd have to make questions for me to answer because before we pick the favorite tea off of the stream, if Amber does not say let's heck and go in the first 5 minutes, then add choreoform. Yes. I love it. Okay, so that one has a potency rating of 7, so that one, Macrophylla. Orange slug, that sounds disgusting. Okay, but family's incorrect, potency is not high enough. Does it grow in marshes? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so we'll say no to that one. This one has a potency rating above 7, so Phyregia. Sure. Sure. Pipsweet has a potency rating higher than 8. Let's see, Tiki root. Answer, potency is not high enough. Is it from a marsh? Very low growth. No, it doesn't say anything about marshes. Family's not the right one. Rating's too low, or potency's too low, but marshy areas, so whatever that's called. Yellow buttons has the correct family, so we'll write down that one. Okay, and I think that's it. All right, so let's see if this works. I think it's in alphabetical order. So here's the Boojum. Put that in. And then we need Breland. Okay. And then Calo whatever. Calicula. Fenerly. Is that? Yeah, this one. Gibbering. Hogbone. Macrophylla. This one. Then Pipsqueak. You, and then yellow buttons. Let's try that. And then I click on this.
All done. I finished making your tea.
Just
All
leave
right,
it
here we
there.
go. It's got to be separate conditions since none of them fulfilled all the conditions. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Sure. Sure, I'll see you later then. Am I allowed to snoop around while she's here or no? I'm gonna leave. I feel like she wouldn't like me snooping around.
Nancy, come back here.
Oh, God.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing
is that supposed to be a
again,
compliment?
building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been
Okay, so I think we did it right.
That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have
Utterly
certain
rude.
things in
Oh my
common
God!
which speak to and stimulate
Wait, the person
the
we
artistic
rated yesterday.
sinews of my
Their
subconscious,
username
from
was
which all
utterly
the designs I
rude.
need will eventually burst
That was
forth.
a reference to Nancy Drew,
They're
wasn't
all
it?
totally rude, but they're not enough. I
Oh.
need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag.
What?
Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection.
I gotta go buy 4 things?
Here's some money.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want
Makes sense now,
stuff.
right?
New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Okay. Okay, well, all of it is round, okay? So round things, question mark. What else do they have in common? She wants things like this, but different things. So I don't know what else. What, do they have anything else in common? I don't know. I'm just gonna write down round things, question mark. Let's go. So we've got a blue barrel, a red disc. I don't even know what that is. A green bucket and a red stool. So we also have blue, green, and red things. Okay. Multi-layered, multi-circled. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll go get the shopping done. But first I want to snoop around here. What do we got to look at?
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Oh, goody. I love fixing broken things.
Sunny was here.
Wait, what? Like, Sunny, wasn't that from Secret of the Scarlet Hand? He was one of the ones working at the museum, right? So why was Sunny here too? What?
Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkram.
Because wasn't Sunny the one that was like obsessed with the chocolate bars?
Plotter. Do whatever Minute tells you to do and do it fast.
Hey, it's good to see you. You love Sunny lore? What the crap? So I am right. Is it that from the Secret of the Scarlet Hand? Mail. Let's see what we got. Crawlmeister. Nice. Confirmation of order. Is any of this important? If we need an order information, we can look there. Fabric. Magnifica. Return goods. Hello, Sunny June. We have received the 2 bolts of Floral 302, which you returned to us and have accredited your account accordingly. We're sorry that Minette found the material to be substandard. Rest assured that had there been any doubt as to its quality, the material would not have been for sale. Thank you for your patience. Okay, whatever. She had a tantrum about it. Simone, can I go back? Emily Griffin, your dresses are real nice. Dear Miss Minette, I ain't never wrote nothing like this before, and I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither. But I saw a picture of a dress in a magazine when I was working in the library shift just now, and I mean, it was just so beautiful it stopped me in my tracks. Maybe it was because the gal what was wearing it was kind of shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was because all the colors in it remind me of those pretty bottles I got back home at Moon Lake! Yay! Wait, was Emily one of the characters that we met in Ghost Dogs Moon Lake? I don't remember an Emily Griffin, to be honest, but I do know Ghost Dogs Moon Lake. Yes, that was indeed him. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. Sliding into the weekend. We need to slide faster, actually, but... But anyways, I like that dress a bunch, and when I looked at the other dresses on the page, I liked them too. So I read the article, what came with them, and found out you was their designer. So I thought you should know you make good dresses, and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody what says you don't. Especially that butterfly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me. Your fan, Emily Griffin. Okay, who's Butterfly? Butterfly fella? Elmo's Pizza Parlor, no more deliveries. 3 out of our last 4 attempts to deliver pizza to your place of business have resulted in screaming tirades that cause my delivery persons to fear for their lives. As you know, one of them quit on the spot. I realize that Minette is an artist with little tolerance for interruptions, but such outbursts are uncalled for and are detrimental to my employees' emotional health. Therefore, we will no longer do business with you. I'm sorry if this causes you any inconvenience. My employees, however, are not. So ready for this weekend? Do you have any fun plans, or are you just gonna chill? I'm definitely just chilling. I am so tired. Let's see. Business proposition. Hello, Heather. Like everyone else in France, we at are eager to know why Minette wears that mask. Since we all know that Minette goes through assistance like a horse goes through hay, I can only assume that the reason Minette hasn't fired you yet is because she trusts you. Therefore, I am assuming that you know her secret. I am prepared to pay you a large sum of money for that secret. It will be the easiest money you ever make. I will call you soon. I hope we can do business. Alrighty. 3 more hours. You got this, DVD! Lots of chilling, but meeting up with some friends for some Wingstop. Hell yes. Oh, I hope it's delicious. Why does this make you think of Miraculous? Marionette is the main character who is an artist and makes clothes and is fighting a supervillain named Hawkmoth who sends evil butterflies. That's actually kind of a weird coincidence. All right, First Lady dress fitting. To Miss McKay, in anticipation of the final fitting for the First Lady's evening gown, please be advised that 2 of our agents may visit your premises in the near future to ascertain and assess security risk and to interview any and all employees. Thank you for your cooperation. Yours, Courtney Buckholst. Okay. Luce! Oh my god, it's so good to see you! How are you today? I was like, yeah, we just barely started, and so far I'm scared for my life, but it's fine. Jane's game. What is this? Wait, Jane's game? Like, Jane from Blackmore Manor? Jane? I think it is. Because wasn't she obsessed with? No. Because this is the guy, I think this is the game that we couldn't play on stream, if I'm remembering correctly. He was a character in the second Nancy Drew game. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that is not on Steam because they had issues with it getting to work, so they just took it off of Steam, but you can still get it from Her Interactive directly, I think, but I can't remember the dude's name. Can't stay long, but you saw you were playing Nancy. I wanted to say hello. It's so good to see you. Can I get a big ol' shout out for Loose Goose Games, please? Because you guys don't know Loose Goose, absolutely delightful streamer, plays a lot of cozy games, so please go and check her out. She's super, super delightful, super friendly. Oh man, it's gonna bug me that I can't remember this guy's name or the name of the game, but yeah, it's the one that we couldn't stream because I couldn't get it to work with my capture card because it doesn't run on my new PC. It only runs on my old laptop, and I could not get them to connect properly. But we need a login and a password, it looks like, and I don't know what that is. You're starting Shadow Ranch soon? Oh my god, I love Shadow Ranch so much. I actually got my Shadow Ranch mug here. I don't have a drink in it right now, but okay. So is there anything else here for us?
These
Hey,
doodles
yes,
sure
the
look
chocolate
familiar.
bars.
Sonny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
Oh, I remember the drawings. What are all these Cocoa Kringles doing in my studio? Which is more blinding? Gene's head or his medallion? It's like Sinclair's all over again. Okay. I'm Minette's only friend. Rude. Get back to work, Sonny. Deliver this, order that. I told you no eating at the desk. Blah, blah, blah. Stress, stress. Crouching Hugo hidden Minette. Nice. Bottoms up. Is there anything important on this? I don't know what that means because it's in French. It's alive. Wait, do you think this is the password here? Carol and Rude? Because it's next to the computer. It's alive! More dead flowers to Minette. Figures. Poor things probably died of fright when they heard they were going to her. What the crap is all of this? We got some notes. D flat, E flat, D flats. I wonder if we'll need that for something. Then right, right, left, 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 up, up, left, up, up. So if we need directions for anything, we'll use that. But let's see, thank you for your purchase of the SCARD 2 DV8 plotter. At times, your plotter may need to be recalibrated for optimal printing. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the vertical or horizontal pitch as well as the ink intensity. When calibration is complete, select the print button to print out a test page. Okay. The SCARD 2 DV8 plotter's settings are very sensitive, and adjusting one setting may affect other settings. Oh no! Is it gonna be one of those puzzles? Oh no. It's gonna be bad. Okay, I have a phone. Can I call? Who can I call? Bess and George? I've got Paris address call. Zippy calling card? Okay. 0101 19 30 13. Respect your veggies, yes. Bess and George, yay, yay, yay. Okay, 1 5 2 3. Maybe I shouldn't be making personal calls at the office, but oh well, here we are.
Hello?
Bonjour.
Oh, Nancy! George, go get on the other line, quick. It's Nancy. And remember, talk fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Minette like? Have you learned how to design clothes?
Beth, slow down. You don't have to talk fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
Oh, great. Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower? How many famous people have you met?
George, 3 words. Prepaid phone card.
Oh, great. Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run.
Whoa, wait a minute. A run?
Jog. I meant jog.
But you said run.
I meant jog.
You know how I feel about the R word, George.
Jog. We're going for a jog, Bess. Honest. So, Nance, tell us about Jing Ling.
I love
I
that so
can't.
much.
I haven't met her yet.
Then tell us about Minette.
I can't do that either. See, the airline lost my cell phone. I'm calling from her office.
So what can you talk about?
Nothing. Bye.
I'd better go.
Keep us posted. Talk to
The
you
R
soon.
word. Oh god. Okay, well that was fun. Hopefully we'll be able to call them from somewhere else and actually be able to shit talk Minette at some point. Let's see. I haven't saved yet. Let me go ahead. I forgot how to save. Because I don't want to have to redo the stupid T puzzle. Let's see. T therapy. No, sorry. Therapy. There it is. Beautiful. All right. I should probably actually have my... hello? I hit a button and everything busted. I love old games. Hopefully it didn't crash the game. I think it just got minimized for some reason. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, I got scared. But there we are. Put that up there so I can actually type a little bit easier. Should we try to fix this dumbass thing? We have problems, it's fine. Oh, it looks like it doesn't change it. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Let me go back to Sunny's notes, because I think it actually had pictures of, yeah, those. Booty clench moment for sure. So which one of these shapes do we actually need? Is it just like trial and error, or do we need to do them like in order? I'll take a picture of that. I like this music. This is cozy. Just run. Run. Okay, so now the game actually did crash. Oh no! I jinxed it? Oh, thank God I just saved though. Okay, let's reopen it. And then I gotta minimize Steam. Please don't die on me again. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. We have another problem. Just whoops. Did I do that? All right, load game. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, the temperamental plotter broke everything. Okay. This is why we save often, yeah? Because, yeah, okay. We're going to try... So the first shape, it looks like... Oh, it's kind of hard to tell how many lines... So, I can adjust these by 5 levels, it looks like. This one looks like there's only 1 level here, 2 levels there, and 1 level there. Let me print that out and see if that does anything. Let's make that menu song my ringtone. Classic Nancy Drew. Okay.
There.
Oh. Oh, I already fixed it?
Get the phone, please.
Okay. I'll take it.
Nancy, get the phone.
I'm working on it. Jesus.
Bonjour, Manette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Manette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
One moment, please. Heather, someone named Lynn from UC Kearns is following up on a letter about Noisette Tornade.
Tell her we're sorry, but Manette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
You're welcome. Well, at least she was nice about it. Okay. So we did that. What else was on our task list? Pick up the envelope from JJ Ling. Okay, pick up fabrics from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. I don't know if I said that right. Deliver photos at Cafe Kiki. Fix plotter. All right. But we need to go to the market to pick up things, apparently. Let's go. Check out everything in the Mulan. Fix the plotter. I did that. Go to the square. Make Manette her tea before her brain cells start misfiring. Pick up the fabric. Pick up the envelope. Check out the list of chores. I did that.
Finished. Been there, done that.
Alrighty. Let's go to the market. Wait, what is this, actually?
Leave that alone, okay?
Oh. But it's a dodo. I want to poke the dodo. Can I poke the dodo, please? What we got here? High heels and your poodle. Mascara mayhem. Okay, frou-frou for you. Oh, wait, Hugo Butterfly. That's the butterfly guy. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterfly. Let's see. For 2 years, fashion fanatics on both sides of the Atlantic have gobbled up the stylistic confections of Hugo Butterfly with an enthusiasm that shows no signs of stopping. As a result, the designer has not only outgrown the tiny London loft where he started out a mere 4 years ago, but it seems he's outgrown his native England as well. Last month, he opened his new studio in Paris, out of which he now intends to work. Being invited to the opening was like being invited to the presidential palace, only better. Much better. Celebrities from all over the globe descended on the studio, located on trendy St. Louis. I don't know. So many people showed up wearing butterlies? The colorful, free-flowing, full-figure, flattering styles that are his signature. that it was difficult to tell the guests from the models the designer had hired to promote his latest line. But as the night wore on, it became apparent that there were more people in attendance who didn't have invitations than people who did, a fact which infuriated the designer, who had deliberately limited the number of guests to reduce the risk of damage to his new facility. Although several people said that Butterly... Isn't it supposed to be Butterfly? It suddenly changed to Butterly. Was practically purple with rage that night. Was I reading it wrong earlier? Yoshi has a lot to say about it. Was it never Butterfly? Yoshi, that's enough. You be quiet, boy. Don't you speak back to me. Good boy, quiet. Ay, ay, ay. This pup. All right, where did I leave off? Well, several people said that Butterly was practically purple with rage that night. He said nothing to any of his guests and had no one thrown out. But within a week, all the party crashers had gotten a bill for 300 euros, which they were told they had to pay or they would be charged with trespassing. Within another week, all had paid. When asked about the incident, Hugo just shrugged. They took advantage of me and they paid for it. I'm not very good at forgiving and forgetting. I may be the world's greatest fashion designer, but I'm afraid I'm not a very nice person. At least he admits it. Because yeah, was it actually? Yeah, it was Butterly. It was never Butterfly, and I was reading it wrong this whole time. I love it. I love it. And hi, Shard. It's good to see you. How are you today? Okay, I'm gonna go adventuring. Wait, what's happening? He named his dog after Minette, so you're guessing there's no love lost there. Doubt
There's
it was a
something on the
compliment.
floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door.
Minette.
It's for Minette.
Go ahead and open it.
Okay.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh, death threats.
Oh no, not another
Solid.
one.
Minette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
The dodo box, okay. Owning being an asshole doesn't change being an asshole. To be fair, I don't think charging people for crashing a party is actually being an asshole. Am I alone here? But it's like, I'm assuming the party was like catered and there were free drinks and free food. And if you weren't invited, like, you get what you get. I feel like the people who crashed the party were more the assholes in that situation. The second to last regular day of school? Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe it's already summertime. Ready to start next year already? Dang. More focused on the I'm not a nice person quote. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see.
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure, but since you're not, just put it in the dodo box.
But
I mean,
I'm
okay.
Nancy Drew.
How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter.
All right.
It'll just upset her. And if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
I mean, but if you're getting death threats, I feel like that's probably more important than your career to take care of that, but all right.
Has this windmill or moulin always been a fashion design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Minette snapped it up. See, Minette has this
Career
thing
before
about
life?
curves.
Okay, my bad.
She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
And has it?
As if. But she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Minette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
So that's probably why she's wearing the mask, right?
Who is Dieter von
Oops, I didn't mean to click on that one,
He's
but
this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll do it. Finding his studio will help me get more familiar with Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand too?
No, that's all right. It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Why is that?
Jean-Michel Trequenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam
That's the magazine you're reading.
All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy.
Oh, I'm gonna woo him over, don't you worry.
His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the corner table. He'll have a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
Why does Minette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, she showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
It's Minette's assistant.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
That seems mentally
no
well
one
for
did.
sure.
Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the
They
fashion
were dating?
photographer.
Okay, good to know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Allez, bye-bye.
Okay, who was the other character? We have heard that. I remember "Allez, bye bye" because I liked saying it. Who said that? Who? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy because that was one of my favorite quotes from one of the other games. And I couldn't stop saying it. Now I'm gonna go back to it. I actually forgot about it. Allez, bye bye. Was it the bird from Blackmore Manor, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, but we needed to go to which place had the... I don't remember where I was supposed to go. Was this where the shop was? Because I think this is where the photographer was. And I think this is where we're staying. So maybe? I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna go here first. Let's see what this is. Can I go to the Eiffel Tower? Okay. So, park.
Bonjour.
Oh, okay, yeah, so this is the shop.
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world. The others here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Solid. Solid accent. Okay. So the things that we had were round things and things that were red and green and blue. So we do have some round green bracelets. So that might fit. So I'm gonna grab
How much are you selling
those.
the green rings for?
They are green magic rings.
Magic rings,
They cost
yeah.
15 euros.
That's too much. How about 8?
Would €8 be okay?
Voila.
Voila.
What else do you like?
That one's also round and it has red on it, so that might fit the vibe as well, but...
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what
I was
you
gonna
like.
see, are there other vendors? Because if
remember
it's
that.
like a shop
Merci.
area, there should be
Au
more.
revoir.
So let's see. 3.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand, à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So, what are you
No.
going to buy?
Well,
Okay. So we have a couple of round items. Do we think either of these would please the lady? Is this actually...
what's in here?
Oh,
A
it's actually
movie?
film.
Oui, it contains an American short film. I am not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euros.
But you can't even tell me which movie it is and you want to charge me 84 euros? How about 1 euro? Because I'm curious if the blue canister might fit what Minette is looking for. But that's a lot of money. How about, let's try 42.
I think it's probably worth more like 42 euros.
Vendu.
Beautiful,
What
I'm great at
else tickles your
haggling.
fancy?
Because we also have this. We didn't have any yellow items, but round things. We want some coffee. That's also...
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions
Oh,
of famous
paintings.
works
Oh,
of
okay, I
art.
thought he was gonna ask
But
for
as you
nude
can see,
photos,
it is
but
difficult for me to paint them.
she was into red. She also
But
had
for a young
blue
woman
though.
such as you,
Blue, green,
it is
and red items. So I'm
easy.
hoping blue's
You
okay
want
too.
me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euro for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
Sure, why
Yes,
not?
please.
We'll do one.
But of course.
But of course. All right. So brown at the top. Guys, this is an actual true replica of the Mona Lisa. Black. Is that this color right there? Looks like it. And then this yellowish color there, and there. Oh, there's more brown right there. And then lighter brown here and there. Eyes are dark brown as well. Ah! I made mistakes! There we go. Okay, tan color. Is that tan? I don't know. Green goes here, 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 and here. And then the other green goes here, here, and here. And then her lips are... What shade of brown is that? I think... Is it that shade?
Monsieur, how's this?
Yeah!
Magnifique! You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward you. Do you wish
Nice.
to paint another?
No,
Not
I'm
right
good.
now. Maybe later.
Very well.
We'll only do more if I actually
Au
run out of
revoir,
money.
mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay, is there anybody else around here? What's this? It's just a statue. Hello!
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well,
Okay. Her accent reminds me of like a New Orleans accent mixed with a French accent in the worst way possible. Bonjour! I love it. Okay, none of this is really like sticking out to me as being something that Minette might like, because none of it's really like it's kind of round, but it's more spherical, and her stuff was more flat round. So I don't know if that would be acceptable or not. So I'm thinking maybe let's
actually,
try.
I don't see anything else.
Here, new things
So we needed
come
4
and old
things,
go
right?
all the time.
So I
You
think I'm
must
gonna
come
try to
back.
get
I might
the
just do that.
the
Au revoir.
manhole
Au revoir,
cover because that was
mademoiselle.
round, and maybe she'll like a different color, maybe. So let's try that.
Bonjour,
I don't know.
mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
And then the can might fit in because it's kind of like a miniature
Well,
barrel,
let's
really.
see.
So
You're
let's do
selling
this.
A manhole cover?
It is a genuine Parisian manhole cover, one which will make a fine souvenir for someone back home. And it is only 45 euro.
Bro's trying to charge me 45 euros?
What would you say to 23 euros?
Vendu.
Ugh,
What else tickles the fancy?
what a ripoff. Okay, let's
Can
grab
never
this.
have too many of these, I guess.
It is an excellent coffee can. I practically give it to you for 7 euro.
How about 2?
I'll give you 2 euros.
Vendu.
Ah!
What else
He
tickles
loves
the
me.
fancy?
He loves me. All right, so that's 4
I don't want
items.
to buy anything right now.
I don't know if they're gonna
I
tell
get
me if this is right, or I have to go
all
have
the
Minette like
time.
check
you
it.
must come back.
I may just do that. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
All right. How much money do I have? 135 euros. Not bad. Here's the pigeons. What the heck is that? Just another statue. Okay. Because I don't... What is this? A fishy? Nice. The fishy. All right. Is that everyone? Can't go over that way? Yeah, it looks like... There's only 3 vendors. Okay. What's this, though?
To the memory of the French fighters.
1940 to 1945. Okay. Let's head back, I guess. Or actually, no, we should probably go do our other errands. So what is this one?
Come in. Set your things
Who are
down.
you?
Come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I shake your hands,
gotcha.
but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable.
Your bedroom's down that hall.
What's you making?
The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
Really?
It showed up 5 years later.
What? You don't believe me?
No.
Actually, no.
Ooh, you're honest, you're smart. You and I are gonna get along great, Nancy Drew.
I was like, if they already paid you for it, they'll just sell your stuff at that point.
To be a good
So
model, you kind of have to be a good actress too. So sometimes I make things up, you know, just for practice, just to see if I can get people to believe me.
Doesn't that make people kind of mad?
Some people, yeah, but I don't do it to be mean, and it's not like I'm hurting.
I'm just a liar for shits and
I'm
giggles.
just being creative. I've got some people convinced
And
that I
Jordan,
won the
it's good to
lottery and
see
I'm
you. How
actually a
are you today? Thank you so much for that
It's
follow.
kind of fun. You like chocolate chip cookies?
Oh, yes.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Now I want cookies.
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins.
Ow.
But it pays the bills.
Okay.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
Oh.
There's a snake in his studio?
There's
That's
a
what I
snake
said.
in
Don't you
my
believe me?
boot. Oh, she might be lying again, though. Nice try.
Nice try, JJ.
This time I'm telling the truth. Dieter really does keep a snake in his studio.
Oh, God.
Hardly anybody knows about it. I think it may be illegal. If you happen to be in there, be careful.
Okay.
Heather wants me to pick up an
snakes.
envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed
Make
a bunch
cookies
of
and now your
personal
feet
information
hurt?
so they can pay
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry
But
to
I
hear that. What
refuse to
cookies,
give it out
though?
over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
All right. You got it.
I'll be back in a bit.
Those
See ya.
cookies better be ready for me. I want them cookies. What's this? Good intentions. They have more power than you think. Is this important to read? Paris, according to Zoo. Asking the young Frenchman who calls himself Zoo what his favorite part of Paris is, and he'll say without hesitation, the part you will never see. He was referring to the tunnels and chambers that comprise the city's catacombs, not to the 2 kilometers or so that are open to tourists, but to the 300-some kilometers which are supposedly off-limits to the public. For Zoo, who spends all of his spare time exploring them, the catacombs are home. The catacombs were created in 1785 when it became clear that central Paris was in danger of being contaminated by its overflowing the cemeteries. The remains of their former residents, 5 to 6 million in all, were dug up, carted to the network of depleted limestone quarries that lay beneath the city, and stacked in its empty caverns in huge, artfully arranged, carefully labeled piles. Because of safety concerns, the authorities have sealed off the vast majority of these ossuaries? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Anyone caught trespassing faces a hefty fine, but for Zoo and his fellow cataphiles, the threat of capture only raises the volume on the catacomb siren song. Why do I do it? Mostly because of the quiet, Zoo says. The quiet and the dark. The catacombs are pitch black, you know, makes you hyper aware of everything. Down there, you're as wide awake as you're ever going to be. For Zoo, going down there means donning waterproof boots. It's been an extremely wet summer in the catacombs, coveralls, and a headlamp. But when it comes to finding his way, he packs nothing more high-tech than a hand-drawn map. I don't get lost anymore, he answered with a twinge of regret. At first, I'd get lost all the time. I'd wander around for hours, terrified I was never going to find my way out. Talk about wide awake. But then I started making a map and keeping track of everything I saw, and now he raises his hand and pats it. I know those tunnels like the back of my hand. Zoo claims to be an expert not only on the layout of the catacombs, but on the hundreds of mysterious marks and symbols that have been etched into the tunnel's stone walls and floors. Some were left by ancient quarrymen, some by 19th century surveyors, and a few by criminals on the run. But everything down there, he says, has a meaning. By necessity, Zoo is also an expert on quick escapes. The tunnel police can and often do show up when least expected. Zoo once eluded them by wriggling out of the tunnel through a 10-meter-long rabbit hole that was less than 2/3 of a meter in diameter. Fortunately, he smiles, I don't eat a lot. The fact that he eats at all is due to the fact that he has a job in his other life. Although he refuses to elaborate, reasoning that the less people know about him, especially the authorities, the better. However, he willingly gives out his phone number, which he is confident cannot be traced, and encourages anyone who thinks they know something that he doesn't to call him. I know probably more about the catacombs than anybody else in Paris, he allows, but I certainly don't know everything yet. Okay, so we're gonna go into the catacombs probably. Jam cookies. Ooh, I've never tried those before. So you pick up your son from school and he immediately get asked for a snack when he got home in the form of cottage cheese, since we don't have bell peppers. Hey, cottage cheese is yum yum. I like it. Hi, White Wolf. It's good to see you. Time for the daily dose of positivity. Wonderful time zones use zesty moon buds. Everything is going to try and drag you down. Look for the brighter side and push for a better tomorrow. Always remember you are melodious, noble, outstanding, and pretty. Much loves you, resilient beings. We love you, White Wolf. And hi, Sky. It's good to see you. How are you today? Trying to use up strawberry jam before strawberry season? Makes sense. Now can we talk to Bess and George about our boss? It's a good thing we were not super busy at work. All right, here we go. Hey, and now we can call Frank and Joe as well. All right.
Hello?
It's me. How was your run?
Jog. It was definitely a jog. And the best part is, it's over. What's going on, Nan?
You cannot believe how high-strung Manette is.
Why do you say that?
Well, the first time I walked into her office, I was almost decapitated by the potted plant she'd just thrown.
She threw a potted plant at you? Before she even knew you? That was rude.
Actually, she was
rude,
throwing
some
it
may
at
say.
Heather, her assistant. Oh, and Bess, according to Manette, when something is cool, she says it's totally rude.
Rude. You know, that's got a ring to it. He is one rude dude. Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna start saying that.
No, please don't. Don't make fetch happen.
Someone has been sending Manette threatening letters.
You mean someone's been threatening her life?
Well, not in so many words. I've only seen one of the letters she's gotten, and it was just kind of vaguely threatening. The end is near, that sort of thing.
Do you think the threats are what's causing Manette to act so bizarrely?
Or is her bizarre behavior the reason why she's been getting threats?
Good questions, and there's only one way to answer them.
Find out who sent those letters.
Just be careful, Nancy, or you might start getting threatening letters.
You should see how cool, calm, and collected Manette's assistant Heather is, even when Manette is totally wigging out.
I don't get it. I mean, how could anyone work for a woman who goes around wearing a mask all the time?
Maybe Heather puts up with her because she knows working as Manette's assistant will look good on her resume.
Well, I'm thinking anybody ambitious enough to put up with behavior that wacky could be pretty darn ruthless, too. I sure wouldn't turn my back on her, Nan.
Yeah, that may be your favorite place to stab people.
That's a good point, guys. All right, I'll see you later.
Guess I should get back to work.
Have fun.
Amusez-vous bien.
Show off.
Allez, bye-bye. 1930. Let's call the Hardy Boys. See what they're up to. Uh, 280-55 5, 5, 4, 8, 6, 5. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Nancy? As in Drew? I thought you were in France.
I am in France.
Frank, pick up the phone down there. It's Nancy Drew calling from France. Everything okay?
Everything's great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa, you sound out of breath.
Not out of breath, out of shape.
Me? Hey, you're the one who's been taking a break for the last 2 hours.
Break from what?
Frank's voice is different from the last game again.
Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out. And I use the term we loosely.
Hey, I'm pacing myself here.
You're in the kitchen eating jelly donuts, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Well, I made it to Paris, okay?
Great. Exactly where are you?
Right now, I'm in the Latin Quarter.
Wait a minute. I thought you were in France, not Central America.
She's in the Latin Quarter of Paris, Joe, not Latin
Oh,
America.
Joe.
They call it the Latin Quarter because it's where the Sorbonne University is. And until 1793, Latin was the area's official language.
Oh, what are you doing there?
I'm in the apartment Amy Grunhild arranged for me. In fact, did I tell you who my roommate is?
Is it somebody we know?
Jing Jing Ling.
Jing Jing Ling? The model? You're rooming with JJ Ling, the famous Australian model?
Yep.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Oh my gosh, that was her? That was JJ Ling?
Joe, just calm down.
I'm calm. I'm very calm. I am completely calm.
The heck you are. Now sit down. You're hyperventilating.
Oh my god. Let's see. And Nancy Hannah, welcome on in. I have not played all of them yet, so this is my first time going through the entire series. So we've started at the beginning of the first release game, and we're working our way through them. Let's see.
I finally met Minette.
Say that one.
So what's she like?
Very temperamental. It's like working around dynamite. One false move and she goes off. And I mean she goes off.
She's my favorite so far. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough question. I definitely have a soft spot for Shadow Ranch. That one was really, really fun. I really liked Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake as well. Those two are my favorites. Probably. I would say so. There's been so many good ones though. 'Cause then Danger on Deception Island was also good. Oh. But yeah, I think those ones were my top favorites. Ooh, Treasure in the Royal Tower is a great one as well. Let me see. Guess so. Yeah,
I guess
here we go.
so. She's in the process of
Deception
designing a
Island is
dress
your
for the
second
First
fave.
Lady.
Good choice,
Of the
good
United
choice.
States? That's pretty cool.
Unless something goes wrong and Minette loses it. If that happens, it could turn into an international incident.
Minette's studio is something else.
Before you left, you mentioned it was an old windmill or something?
Right. It's in an old moulin. That's French for windmill.
Like that cabaret, the Moulin Rouge.
Exactly. And like the Moulin Rouge, Minette's windmill is in the section of Paris called Montmartre. The outer office looks like any other modern office, but Minette's studio, which is inside the moulin itself, is very old and funky.
How long has she been there?
Only about a year or so. It used to be some little old lady's home.
Somebody used to live there? I'll bet she was a character.
Parts of Paris are
I
real
wanna live in a
quaint.
windmill. That'd
Like you
be
can buy
cool.
stuff from these vendors in the park, but if you want to get a good deal, you have to haggle with them.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds like a pain.
Oh, Frank, where's your spirit of free enterprise? What kind of stuff do they have, Nancy?
Everything imaginable. It's like a garage sale, only in a park.
I love garage sales.
I hate garage sales.
Plus, their inventory is always changing, so people keep going back to them just to see what new stuff they have.
I wish haggling was common in this country. There's nothing better than feeling like you've gotten yourself a really good deal on something.
And when somebody rips you off?
Nobody rips me off, Frank. Okay, except for that bogus concert ticket I bought from Gerald, the budding juvenile delinquent Higginbotham in junior high school. But I was young then, very young.
All right,
That's
I'll
it
talk
for
to you
now.
later.
In
Jeez
touch. Bye,
Louise.
Nancy.
Jeez Louise. Glad I'm enjoying the series so far. You love meeting other fans. Pretty huge nerd yourself. Yeah, let's go. Because, yeah, I've gone down the Nancy Drew rabbit hole because I used to read the books as a child, but I never got to play the games. So I'm trying to catch up. So I've got, like, all my Nancy Drew apparel. I've got a whole collection of the books back there of a special, like, 1970, I think it was 1976 purple edition. So I have a whole bunch of those. I freaking love Nancy Drew. Just hopping in for a quick hi again. Can't stay long, but thank you for having you. Of course, Alice, of course. And thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. Actually, should have worn my Nancy Drew sweater today because it's a little bit on the chilly side, so my fingers are kind of cold. I'm assuming... No, okay. So that is where we sleep. Because, yeah, we were staying here with JJ Ling. Anything else for us to find here? Grower discontent results in mint shortage. Okay. There's a mint shortage. Minister of Education to resign. Inflation a concern as prices rise. Fucking mood. All right. Government aid raised to high post. Okay. Can I zoom in? Yes. Top story. Local mint growers, unhappy with the fact that mint prices have fallen to $15 a kilogram, are attempting to drive prices back up by withholding and sometimes destroying their harvests? Okay. Ooh, drastic. As a result, fresh mint is in short supply in Paris, and both professional and amateur chefs alike have taken notice. Not surprisingly, a black market for mint sprang up almost as soon as supply started to dwindle. Enterprising vendors do a thriving business in local parks and on street corners, sometimes charging €5 for a single sprig. The rack of lamb is a disaster without my signature mint sauce, lamented Christophe Parmeline, I don't know, head chef at the bistro, who has been forced to cook without mint for the last 4 days. Okay, is anything else? Maybe we can find mint if we need it. I don't know why we need mint, but okay. Anything else to look at? It's looking like no. Can I go over this way? All right, I guess we're done here. Her place is super cute, right? All right, so let's go here to the Hotel de Ville. Is that where we're meeting the bald guy? Mint for tea, maybe? Yeah, the Cafe Kiki, that's right. Hi.
I'm sorry to bother you, but are you Jean-Michel Traquenard?
Not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard!
We're off to a great start.
Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
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 Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay.
He's trying to say
Heather
Heather.
still works for Minette. I'm kind of working.
And he
for both
gave
of
me
them.
shit for saying
Our
his
Lady
last
of the
name a little
Mask
bit
has
wrong.
fired 3
Alright.
assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long.
Also, oh hi, Sammy! Welcome on in. I almost missed you.
Do you,
dang.
like Ezer, hope to leave your
How
mark
is the
on
danger?
world of
Is it by
couture?
design? So far, the design is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's see. I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses.
No desire
Yeah.
to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
I'm a
Then you are an
detective.
intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes
Right,
it
you
a
can't let him say "meh" without
A dog
commenting on it.
eat
That's
dog
just a
world.
given.
A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you.
Are you
I
paying?
mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is super.
Ooh, what should we get?
And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Do I speak French? Not even
Well,
in the
that
slightest.
case,
I don't know what any of this stuff is, but we should obviously get the most expensive thing if this dude's paying. So we're gonna get the whatever
Quiz
this
de
is.
grenouille.
What is
D'accord.
that?
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
The only French I can say is
This
baguette.
looks like
Frog legs. A brave but wise choice. They are magnifique.
if you say so. Mmm. That was wonderful.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
Well, that makes
So,
sense.
what
Okay.
else do you wish from me?
Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic surgery.
Isn't Minette a little young to be undergoing plastic surgery?
Some women with noses that would put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance, while others with acceptable features are convinced they are more hideous than Frankenstein. Self-image. It can make people do strange things.
You're not wrong. Okay. It's the most expensive. It makes sense when you think about it. I should have known. I should have known.
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt. Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same couture clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Has it ever gone beyond words?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle Drew. They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
Let's see.
Do you have a real office
Do
somewhere?
I stream Nancy Drew
When
regularly?
I'm writing my column, I go to my office at
sometimes.
When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
Because yeah, we're more of a horror game stream, so we play a lot of like Phasmophobia most often. But we sometimes go through patches where we do a whole bunch of Nancy Drew, as we're just kind of slowly working through it. But it's definitely not like my regular game for sure. Let me see.
How can
we
I contact
him?
this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant. Of course, it's extremely
Oh, that's
unlikely that
really
you will
bright.
be able to talk to him in person. Even
For
I
these other
occasionally
people.
have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a
I like how
breath
you
of
say
fresh
that.
air.
Gigi.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
Okay, Nancy, it was
No,
obvious
I mean
that we
JJ.
No.
Gigi.
JJ.
Nancy, shut
En
up.
français, you pronounce G like J and J like G. She may very well be JJ in America, but in France, she is Gigi.
Okay.
How well does she get along with Minette?
Like, and Nancy,
But I
you
hear
moron.
very well, which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into
Gee.
a current contract with Minette.
The kid just walked in and said, "Mom, can you give me a back massage? It's over 80 degrees outside. You know if you're sweating, you are, and you've been working on cleaning and stuff all freaking day." Classic. God, if I'm interested, there's a really big Nancy Drew community on Instagram. There's even an account that posts anyone who is streaming Nancy every day so people can find each other. Oh, that's so heckin' nice. I don't really use Instagram that much, but actually, I don't even remember my login. Did I delete that account, actually? I might not even have an Instagram account anymore. I cannot actually remember if I kept that one or not. Hey, Miss Gradis, it's good to see you. You wonder if Gigi is a gamer girl? Absolutely. It's obvious. Obvious. And Kalula, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi.
Okay.
Just because
I
I
respect
know
that.
everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
I respect that. Thank you.
for talking to me.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
All right, I think that went well. He didn't seem to hate our guts. So now we need to go, I think this is where the photographer is, so let's go over there. So we need to pick up the pictures, right? Now, sir, where's the snake?
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
No.
Actually, I'm looking for...
What the hell? That was so
Dieter von
specific. Does that happen a lot?
Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
Can I just speak?
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
No, okay.
You're not really going to make me go back to
scare
Nanette
him.
and tell her that, are you?
I'd forgotten how unpleasant she can be when things don't go her way. Do you know how to make prints?
No. Technically,
Then you
maybe.
will learn.
I
There is
have
a
made
binder on
prints
the
before
bookshelf
in
that will tell you
a
how to make prints with the paper I use, which is
in a what's it called?
Escachrome PB paper. The dark room is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah, I'm sure. It'll be perfect. Where's your snake though? Yeah, I see fish, but where's the snake? A duck? The fishies? I can't do anything with the fishies. Okay, here. Dark room. Thank you for your purchase. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me see. Crawlmeister paper is already mounted on a special mounting bracket. Make sure that all processes are done in complete darkness. Using any type of light, including red light, will ruin the image. That's not how dark rooms work. Wait, what? Is it because it's insert the negative you desire to create a print into the enlarger? Turn off the lights. Turn on enlarger and project image onto the Crawlmeister paper for 2 to 9 seconds. Okay. Just, yeah, bro, whip out the snake! And hi, Sweaty, it's good to see you again. How are you today? Exposure for less or more time will destroy the image.
Larger, negatives, developers, stop bath.
I'm gonna write this down.
May I take this binder into the dark room with me?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it.
Also, we have to have the light off, so for the developing fluid, we need 7 to 12 seconds. This is so specific. Stop bath comes second, and we need it for, so no more than 5 seconds, so it has to be less than 5 seconds, okay. And then the fixer is 8 to 15 seconds, okay. Light may be turned on after print is removed from the fixer and hang the photo to dry. Alrighty, I'm ready for this. Doing fantabulous, I'm glad to hear that. But now where's the snake? I wanna see the snake. I don't see a snake. Can't look at anything else, it looks like. Can zoom in here.
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
That was fun. I'm gonna do it again. Cool. Can I take this?
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
Oh my god, I had a camera that looked just like this when I was like 5 years old. Oh my god. Yeah!
I'd love to. Thank you.
Take some photos.
You're welcome.
Saltine thing of you don't even understand and acting like the world is ending is for the freaking birds. Yeah, I don't look forward to having kids and then dealing with that.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Okay. Dark room. Your dark room is a bathroom? Can I flush the toilet?
Help yourself.
Yay! Absolutely beautiful. Do you say any other dialogue? No, that's it. I have some diarrhea. Just hold on a minute. Okay.
Whoa. Look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
Okay, so here, I think this is the prints.
Negatives.
Okay, so we put
Looks
that.
like the paper is already mounted
Oh
on the
no, I have to put it up
enlarger.
here. I think is what it
That
said.
helps.
Okay, so this. Okay, and then you have to turn off the lights. Wait.
Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
This really pisses me off. This is not how dark rooms work. The red light is the whole, like, you can't do this in the dark. Okay, I can do this, though. I can do this. Click right here. Easy. Easy. How do I... Okay, I did a thing, so now we need the developer for 7 to 12 seconds. which should be right about here.
Shoot.
What? What'd I do? Wait, what? A chemical spilling is not gonna create an explosion like that. No chemicals involved in making a photo print is that dangerous? What the fuck? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Because didn't I click? Oh, maybe I clicked right there. Okay, so I needed, okay, muscle memory. We need to go here, 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 here. Okay, I think the print is still up there, so light off.
My gosh, it's pitch
Yeah,
black
shut
in
up.
here. With all those
It was
chemicals
bomb
around,
film.
I'm going to have to be real careful.
And Sky, congratulations on your brain cell. Use it wisely, as always. I don't develop photos with gunpowder and petrol fumes. Usually, no. But maybe we're going for a very specific. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Something tells me I didn't have it in the developing fluid for the right amount of time.
Shit.
Shoot, I must have made a mistake.
Okay, well, progress. I did it. I did it. Okay. Let's try again. Where's the light? I probably took it out too soon. I counted too quickly. I gotta do Mississippi. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then here for less than 5 seconds.
That can't be good.
Are you kidding me? How? How am I supposed to do this? I have an idea. Give me 2 seconds. This is the worst design puzzle of my life. I got tape, and I'm gonna put it on my monitor where I need to click. So light. If this ruins my monitor, I'm gonna be so sad, but it's just Scotch tape, so it should be fine. Just a little teeny tiny piece. Right there. Don't push too hard, just gently, gently stick it on. This is a terrible puzzle. I hate the developers for doing this. Okay. No more guessing. Done. I hit my elbow. Ah!
Hold on to your butts.
I can't. I broke my elbow. No, I'm just kidding. All right. This is fucking bullshit. Okay, here we go. So I gotta click here.
I'll bet I didn't use the enlarger correctly.
What do you mean?
Shoot, I must have made a mistake.
What did I do wrong? Did I not put it back in? No, wait, what? Oh, wait, actually, did it say how long I had to leave the light on? I actually can't remember reading that. I didn't write anything down. So I'll just leave it on for a little bit longer, I think. Okay, let's try that. And then here for 7 to 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There, all done. One down, 3 to go. Looks like fabric to me.
3 more to go. This is awful. Are you kidding me right now, game? All right, but we did it. Okay, turn that off. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There, all done. Finished another one. Beautiful. Not very
Absolutely
interesting,
beautiful.
but
Do you see a
beautiful.
boob in this one? If so, you might have a boob session. Actually, no, to be fair, I see a boob too. I see it too. Never mind. All right, here we go. Put that one in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There, all done. I'm getting there.
Oh my god, there's another boob. One more to go, I think. Scary. Am I doing the right one? Does it matter? Oh, crap. I'm clicking on the wrong one. I thought I could just click on that. It would give me the one I haven't done. I think I actually did that one twice. Son of a bitch.
I turn the enlarger on and off here.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There, all done. It's a picture of fabric, all right.
Oh, look, a button! How nice. All right, one more to go. So which one haven't I done yet? I should have done these in order, but I did that one. I think I did that one. I can't tell. These ones look identical. I think I did this one. Let's do this one. Okay. Hopefully this is the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I probably didn't do the fixer part right. Oh no, I wrecked it.
I'm so sad. And people, thank you for the 50 biddies. Okay, all right. I counted too quickly again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for safe measures.
All done.
I got too excited.
There.
That was bullshit.
And I'll be all set.
Absolute bullshit of a puzzle. I'm so glad you're making so much progress in your game. I'm glad too. Okay, I gotta take the tape off now. That one lacked a boob. Okay, I can't even see the tape. Hang on. There's one. Okay. Gently pick that off. Where's the other? Dude, the tape blends in so well now. It looks totally visible on black screen. Ah, there's one. If I can get it, that'd be great. There we go. I tried to leave one of the corners up so that it was easier to see them and get them off, but I think I just accidentally pushed the corner down on that one trying to find it. Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. You know, if I can't even see them, doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I'll get them off once I turn off my monitor at the end of the stream. That was the stupidest puzzle I've ever seen in my life.
Of delivering them to Monsieur Traconard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job
Okay,
fairly.
I can very clearly see one of the pieces of tape right on his nipple. I'm gonna get it. Come here, sir. Hold still. Hey, come here. Yeah, Okay, he liked it. I can tell. Ah, stuck on my finger now. Get off. And I can see another one right there. There we go. So yeah, I'll just wait until I can see them clearly and then I can peel them off. There we go. That makes it much easier. Alrighty.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy.
He looks amused.
I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
Oh, have you really? Have you? Hi, Zach. It's good to see you. How's it going today?
Does Heather know that you know?
I've said nothing to her because although there is no chance that I will ever reciprocate her feelings, I see no point in hurting her. Let her have her crush. Eventually, she will set her heart on someone else, and I will be forgotten.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
Were you angry when she broke it off?
Of course I was angry. Who can blame me? She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage.
That is actually really rude.
I don't claim to be a
utterly
paragon
rude
of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
That's fair. That's really mean.
You've had no contact at all with Minette since she broke it off?
None. All my dealings with her now are strictly professional, with Heather handling any and all communication between us.
You could do better, all right? Let's see.
Have you tried communicating with her anonymously?
Are you accusing me of something?
No.
Should I be?
Of course not. You know, curiosity is not necessarily a good thing, Fräulein. I try to remember that if I were you.
How well do you know J.J. Ling?
As well as I can.
Gigi.
The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to
You're
play.
good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing
and did you
freaking
know
fantastic.
That she won a lottery back in the States? That's right. She's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
She won the lottery? Damn. Okay. Where's your boa constrictor? Whip out the snake,
Is it true
my
that
guy!
you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
Oh.
You mean there is a snake in here somewhere?
I'm sure it's found its way out by now. They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months.
4-day weekend? Let's go,
but,
Zach, that's awesome!
Just in case, watch where you step.
Oh. Okay.
It was fun talking to you.
Snake on the loose? Like, to imagine she picked up his phone and typed it right in front of him. Just... Oh, lordy lord. Okay. Oh, wait, I can see the other piece of tape right there. I got it. I got it. Last piece of tape is coming off. Come here. Almost got it. Just gotta do it so gently. There we go. Beautiful. Alrighty. Because seriously, what person was like, hey, you know, it'd be really fun in a computer game? Let's just turn off all the lights and make people randomly click on their screens. Go. Like, what kind of puzzle is that?
Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself
Saying
after
you're off
dark.
Thursday to
This'll have to
Sunday?
wait until tomorrow.
Nice. That's amazing, Sky. Guess we're, going home then? A puzzling puzzle, some may say. Can I eat the cookies? Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm going this way. All right. Day 2. I have to click. There's your problem. Okay. Are you back? Making more cookies? Yeah.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Hangman?
Why not?
Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay.
All right, guys, ready for some
I'll think of a
Hangman?
6-letter word, and you try to guess what it is.
Right.
Ready?
Ready.
Everyone pick a letter. First letter I see in chat. Last day for students was today. Her last day is tomorrow. Your mom gets off tomorrow at 1. Nice. Okay, I see J first.
J.
Nope.
Sorry.
H.
H.
Nope. S.
S.
Nope. Z? Really, Shard? Okay.
Z.
Nope.
Sorry.
Do an E.
E.
Easy.
That's a winner.
Okay. A you want?
A.
Nice.
Right you are.
H. Okay. Wait, we already did H. It was a reflex. F. You got it. Okay.
Correct.
Do you think it's feral?
R.
Nope. L.
L.
Okay.
Correct.
T.
Nope, it's not T.
Incorrect.
What is it? Oh, M. It's female.
M.
You won. Play again?
I got it. I was gonna say, yeah, it's female. Okay, play again, sure. Also, feral doesn't have an E at the end of it. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I realized, like, as I said, there was like, that's not quite right. F, you want it again? All right, all right. F.
F.
No. E.
Wrong.
E. E is good.
Bingo.
T.
T.
Right you are.
Ferret. No, we already did F. I'm gonna do R, though.
R.
Okay.
Bingo.
Okay. Secret.
C.
Yes.
That's
S.
You won. Play again?
Okay, no.
No thanks.
Anytime
That
you
was
want
fun,
to play,
though.
just let me know.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
See ya.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Does the newspaper change each day? Oh, it actually does. Soggy summer brings deluge of flooded basements. An unusually wet summer has caused water damage in a record number of homes throughout Paris and vicinity. More than 300 millimeters of rain have fallen in the area since June 1st, almost twice the average amount, resulting in hundreds of complaints to the sewer district. There's really not much we can do, said District Director Pierre Rubin. The system can only handle so much rainwater. When our maximums are exceeded, the extra water seeps into the ground and unfortunately makes its way into people's basements. Insurance companies estimate that that damage done by summer rains in and around Paris so far total close to €1 million. Homeowners are urged to repair any obvious cracks in their foundations immediately and to use sandbags to divert groundwater away from their houses. Also, homeowners would be wise to avoid entering a flooded basement until it's absolutely certain that the electricity has been turned off. If it's any consolation to my fellow citizens, Rubin added, my basement was flooded too. There you go. It's the wet bandits! Holy shit, they've struck again. They're in Paris now. They've moved on from New York City. I wonder if these are real stories at some point. I have no idea. Okay, let's go back here then to work. So I think we were done doing all the errands. We need to go see if the things we bought pleases Minette.
Get the phone, please.
Okay. Lordy lord.
Bonjour. Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. Est-ce que c'est Heather?
This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. Oh my, that name is familiar. But for the life of me, I cannot remember why. Nancy Drew. This is going to drive me mad.
May I ask who this is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was largely
The accents are amazing. Terrible, but amazing.
My real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent
Small
detective
world.
like you doing answering the telephone for Minette?
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's obviously Mrs. Doubtfire.
Studying this soggy tennis court when he has some run in the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
Oh, I loved Prudence so much. Oh, God, because we always thought she was yelling at her dog, but it turned out to be her husband. Oh, this is good. Let's see.
I was just about to tell you that I'm working for Minette because I'm interested in fashion design.
Fashion design? You?
Yes. See,
You have a dog
the
named
more I
Nancy
learned
Drew?
about the
Hell
way
yes.
ancient Maya
You have the
dressed,
Hardy Boys
the more
too?
interested I became in how modern people dress.
That's just silly, dear.
Yes, well, in any case, we'll be sending you the finished designs for the ensemble very shortly.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
Oh, we can actually call Hugo. Let's do that.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address. Now quit calling me and get it done.
I have questions.
Mr. Butterly?
Who is this?
Well, it's obviously not who you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her I know.
Is that smelly cheese by any chance going to her?
Whatever for? Neither she nor her work needs any help from me to stink. Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait. I just want to... Rats.
Gosh darn it. Well, the Matt might have botched that, but, you know. It's fine. Okay, so we needed to go finish the thing. Oh, we haven't checked our task list in a while. So we did that.
Check.
We did that.
Check.
We went to the square.
check that
Oh,
off
wait, we have
yet.
to go and make sure she likes it, though. We done this yet?
Still need to do that.
Nope, okay.
Still need to do that. That's finished. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, we have to take the fabric photos back to him. Gotcha.
Still need to do that.
And follow the instructions by the folder on the work table and put together summer, cruise, and fall outfits for Prudence. Okay. But here, I got your stuff for you.
What's up?
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No, but the next
No
mail
problem.
dog you'll ask. Perfect. Do you need Frank and Joe Hardy for sure? Okay.
Do you work for Minette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer. I work for Minette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
Makes sense.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Did you check behind your ear?
Her outfit is giving strawberry
When
ice cream
Minette fires
sandwich.
me, that's when
Yes,
I'll go
it
off on my
actually
own.
is.
And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Okay.
Are the
All right.
designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
Let's see. Sunny, I've selected the clothing and accessories for Prudence Rutherford, but forgot about her rules for each season's outfits. Please read through them and assemble the correct outfit. Start with summer and then move to cruise and then fall season. The outfit should include something for the head, the face, bottom, booty, top, feet, and an accessory to hold. Also, Prudence firmly believes that patterns or prints not be considered as colors for her rules. Okay. When you've correctly assembled an outfit, Heather will tell you right away. If she ignores you, you didn't make it right. Gotcha. I wanted to describe some of the more interesting items I designed for your personal collection. I realize that you have a very strict rules on your styles, but also wanted to give you a wide assortment of clothing and accessories, which I feel will complement your personality. One-of-a-kind Prado pineapple purse will add a splash of exotica to your ensemble. I personally oversaw the coloration of these faux leather pants to complement your skin color. I recommend using primary colors red, blue, and green for the majority of your ensemble. These green galoshes are the perfect rain gear for a classy lady on the go. This is so you, Prue. So you. Is cruise a season? Absolutely. Maybe for rich people it is. Is mayonnaise a season or an instrument? What kind of dumb question is that? It's obviously an instrument. Let's see. Covered in authentic Himalayan yak hair. Okay. I know you... Wait. I know how much you enjoyed the punk rock era. Here's your chance to return. This faux leather footwear was handcrafted at the infamous Shadow Ranch. Wait, what? Why would they be making boots there? Do you think Dave made them? Dave, my love? Wait a minute. Hang on. Do you like my Dave sticker? Boots with the fur. Hi, Kalula. Welcome back. Okay. Added the yellow knee-ups for the popular schoolgirl look. Oh, tongue twister. Cultivated the furry covering from my pet Angora, who sheds like crazy. Okay. The feather atop gives it a sense of whimsy. I always believe a lady isn't a lady without a boa. I need a boa, guys. A lovely floral print will highlight your interest in gardening. This classy purse is 100% smooth plastic. Tout le rage with young people. Elf shoes are on a comeback. I don't think they are. Go disco. Mix and match as you please with these scrumptious flares.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Okay, I did that. What the actual hell is this doing in here? Is this for the cruise? Okay, summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional, so please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. Gender determined solely by the presence of boa. Exactly. 100%. I've maintained my youthful looks all of these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Oh my god, okay. Okay. We need furry feet to begin with, so let's put these on. These are furry. There you go. But we need green on her legs, so we need green pants would be my guess. It was a green on head and legs, right? Okay, so green and green, but we need 3 pieces of clothing to also be a same color. So can we potentially give her another green thing, or is that all the green things? Does this count as green? What is this? This is a purse, though. She said no purses. You hate summer? Give me furry feet? Right? Like, why would you want that during the summertime? That's awful. Oh, unless... Hang on. What if we did these? Because these were furry, too. So we'll have pink, and then this pink, and then this. That's not a purse, so 3 things are pink, maybe? You gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Kalula. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. What else are we missing? We've got color, feet are furry. Needs some sort of sun protection. Isn't that a hat? Maybe she wants sunglasses too.
Good job.
Okay, beautiful. So now cruise season. Let's go. My cruise wear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindset one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit. No jeans. That's so last year. My head and face must be consistently themed. You're getting bunny ears, and I stand by that. No primary colors or yellow. They don't reflect well in the sea. Okay? To reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical and nothing black. Okay. Tropical item right there. Consistently themed. Bunny ears everywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! For fuck's sake. There we go. No skirts, no primary colors, and no, what was it? Or yellow. Okay, how about white? Oh, wait, but she wants to show as much skin as possible. Do you have something shorter? Here, goddamn, fuck it, stop! Ah! It's okay, I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Have a furry bra, apparently. And then, these are short. How about this? You need something on your feet, though. What do you want on your feet? Oh, wait, no, we also have this, though. That's more skin. Let's do that. Shoes. Elf shoes? No, you don't like that? Because we didn't use any of these on the summer ensemble, so that's good. Oh, wait, does this count as jeans? Because, like, jean shorts? Jorts is what they would be called, yeah? Maybe that's the problem. Let's just put that on. This is... Wait! No red. No, there's no primary colors. So no red, green... Wait, what are primary colors again? So no red, blue, or green. Oh my god, I keep like swallowing wrong. But yeah, orange isn't primary. And it was yellow that was the other color that we couldn't use. So yeah. Is it red, blue, yellow? Oh, see, that's why it's confusing me, because it's saying no primary colors or yellow. That's why I'm getting confused, because why would they add that if they just said no primary colors? So, interesting. That's what was throwing me off. Okay, what do you want? You really don't want that? Do you want these?
Looks good to me.
Why? I guess it matches the boobies. I getcha. I gotcha. For my fall ensemble, I want something dashing but a bit reserved. Something funky but not upstaging. To wit, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. Oh, this is a lot to remember. Okay. Let's see. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something white. With white, it says, okay? The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color, okay? No red for fall. A boa would be completely inappropriate. Well, it can be rainy in Kansas. I insist that I only have one piece of rain gear. Nothing sporty. I don't know what that means. No dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. And no clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. It is chilly in Topeka, so please no short sleeves or short pants. Okay. No, I don't want that. I want this. Because that's a pattern, right? Because no... What did it say for the top? Cannot be a single color, so that is multiple colors. Good. We need long pants. Do these count as long? Oh, but no red for fall. Never mind. So maybe the green pants then? And nothing that would remind her of plants or animals. So we can't do rabbit ears or the skirt. No plant themes in fall is criminal. I agree. Yeah, it's odd wording, right? It threw me off entirely. Some people say the primary colors are green, red, and blue. Fascinating. Is that a gun? Where? On the right? Which one are we talking? Oh, this? Yeah, that's a rifle. Oh, that's so weird. I didn't even see that. Okay. Nothing sporty, so I guess not the tennis racket. No braids. No white or black above the neckline. So maybe, how about this wig? No. Fucking hell, I hate this. Stop! Thank you. Have a wig? You think it's a cane in the shape of a gun? Interesting. Okay, rain boots, maybe? And then what, do you want a purse? No. Because it said only one rain thing. No dark sunglasses. How about light sunglasses? No? You don't want that? Okay. We could also do, instead of the rain boots, we can do the cowboy boots and the umbrella. If I can... No? You're back getting old Flash dress-up game vibes here, right? Okay, Oh, wait! The glasses are white, so we'd have to have something black to counteract that, so maybe that's not right. Get that off. Maybe yellow. Go. Oh, umbrella's red! You're right. No red. No red. Of course, of course. So yeah, I think it has to be the rain boots, and then we can't use the umbrella, obviously, so then we would need... What do you want to hold? Do you want the gun? Wait, that counts as sporty, though, right? So no sporty. Do you want a top hat? Nope, no black above the neckline. Never mind. What do you want to hold? I feel like it has to be this. But then we'd have to have something white to go with along with that. So maybe this. Because then there's no white above the neckline. Never mind. God fucking damn it. This is hard. Because no black or white above the neckline. Okay. But then we need something white if we're using the black purse. So maybe do we not use the black purse? No boas are allowed. Do you want the pineapple? Maybe white trousers? Maybe. We can try that. So we have one white thing, one black thing, both below the neckline.
Well, that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Nice. Good call. Good call. I didn't even see the white trousers. Okay. Beautiful.
Forget something?
Oh, no.
Thanks for your
I thought
help.
I was gonna give it to you, but... Oh, no, I have to send it to Prudence. That's right. So I did that.
Done. Oops. Haven't done that.
Did that.
Check. Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Let's go talk to Minette, though, and see if the things that we got at the park are acceptable to her.
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
Oh, okay. Is she gonna talk to me?
Minette. Hello, Minette.
Shh. Is this a good time for me to snoop then, or no? Can I snoop while she's busy? So how do I talk to her then?
Interesting material.
You're not touching that, are you?
I'm looking at it.
I was just looking.
Jeez Louise.
What kind of material is this?
It's a brand new blend. Doesn't even have a name yet. Don't you have work to do?
Yes,
just
but you
curious.
won't talk to me.
Minette?
So what do we do about that? Okay, let's see. Go to the computer at my workstation, log in as Minette, then beat her highest score on that computer game. Okay. Do you think I was right about the username and password being Carol and Rude? Let's see.
Do you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
Carol? Rude.
I'm in.
Yes! It was that! That guinea pig with teeth has got to go. Okay, Brady! Yeah, that's part of his name. Oh, what is his full name? This is gonna drive me nuts, because yeah, he is that famous person from the 1-1 game that I wasn't able to stream. I cannot think of it, but Jane from Blackmore Manor was obsessed with him. And this is Jane's game. This was her guinea pig, and Lulu was the bird. So yeah, it is her. But oh, I keep wanting to say Tom Brady, and that's obviously not right. What is his full name? It's gonna drive me absolutely crazy. But anyways, model match. How do I... Brady Guy Man, yes. What the fuck? Mix it up. Am I just... Model match? Am I looking just for matching faces? So far I haven't seen a matching face though. My brain is getting stressed out immediately. They look all so similar, but they're slightly different. Bangs with... No, you're slightly different. No, you. Wait. Oh. These two match, right? Am I not supposed to be matching them? I'm confused now. Hey, there's actually Jane right there. Okay. Wait. Oh, was I somehow clicking on like the... Wait, what am I doing? Am I trying to get like 3 pairs in a row? Is that what I'm doing? Some instructions would have been nice, actually. Here's another one of these guys. Yes, 3 in a row. Got you. Okay, I understand now. Honestly, I might need to just, hang on, just quit and start again. So it's not a matching game, really. I need to beat... What? Okay. Anyways, let's go. I needed to get 3 in a row. I see 2 Janes, so I'll put those next to each other. Is there another Jane? This guy. Yep, there's another Jane. There's 2 of her. Do I have another one? God, they look so similar. Oh, there's 3 of these ladies right there. There we go. You over here. Okay. Is there another one of that lady? I can move you over. There's 2 of those. Is there a 3rd one? I feel like I'm not going fast enough. Okay, you. There you are. And then... Didn't I see another one of him somewhere? Where'd he go? No, I lost him. Oh my god, I'm not gonna beat the high score at this rate. Okay, there's 2 of her. Is there a 3rd one? No? Don't think so. There's 1 Jane. The dog barking is seriously distracting me, honestly. Okay, you, and you. There you are. There's another one of you, and another one of you. Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, here. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Oh, I beat the high score. Let's go. Nice. Is there another one of that dude? Yeah, right here. Oh, no, that's a different guy. Never mind. Similar, but no cigar. You right here. There we go. Okay, I beat the high score already. Can I be done with this nonsense? Having them all be in black and white is actually killing my brain. Fun fact. All right. Walking through your house is like a kitty graveyard. Your cats are all sprawled out like they're dead because they're in the breezeway of the house. That's freaking adorable. Boom.
I got the highest score.
I did it.
Or should I say Carol did?
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Okay, well, there you go. We did it.
Ah, you have some stuff for me.
I got some stuff.
Let's see it.
Do you like
The
it?
film canister is totally rude.
Okay, she likes
and
that one.
These rings? Beyond
Nice.
rude. But the rest of this is
Aw,
garbage.
the
I don't care what you do with
coffee.
it, so long as you
All right,
get
so
me more
we need
stuff.
2 more things,
Good
apparently.
Stuff I can use. Now go.
Now go. All right. So what else do you want? But I do need to run to the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a little quick ad break so we can get pre-rolls turned off as well, and we'll be right back.
I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day, cause I found my way. I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay, cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way.
Well, hello there, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Perfect timing for me to get back. Hi, everybody! Jans, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. Tipsy Trixie, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Zombies! How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Stick it to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so nice to have you. How was your raid? What were you streaming today? Looks like you were doing some Helldivers too. Nice, how'd it go? Welcome, welcome, welcome. To Raiders that don't know me, my name is Amber. We play a lot of Phasmophobia and other horror games around here, but today we were playing a Nancy Drew puzzle game, and it's really fun. This one is definitely like the least horror-based one we've ever played though, because there's been no murders and no deaths. It's a cheap-ass one. But also my cat says hello. And thank you so much for that follow, I really appreciate it. Oh. Nugget, stop pushing that around. You're good, it's been a minute. It has been, zombies. You've been doing Helldivers 2 with, hopefully I say this right, Zirdan? It went very well. You were enjoying the new update and content in the game. That's awesome. And of course, thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Hi, Templar. Hello. Oh, what do I want to call you now? Hello? Is Buttface too rude? Nah, that's too rude. Too rude. Let's see. What's on par with Stinker? Oh, Nugget, you're so desperate. You're so desperate for love. The Buttface? you want to be called Buttface? Alright, let's go ahead and hop back into our game. If Nugget will chill a little bit. Hopefully we don't— oh, I need to save the game again. Crap. I should have saved before minimizing. Hopefully the game doesn't crash immediately. Because we've had the game already crash once, so let's quickly do a save. What should we call this one? Utterly rude. Whoops. A turkey? A turkey E. That's not what I meant to type, but I actually love it. Can I show Nugget's face? If she'll let me hold her. You want to come here? Sometimes she's okay with me picking her up, other times not so much. Here she is. There's a little bean. Oh, yeah, she's in a cuddly mood right now. And she's done. She wants down. Because, yeah, she loves cuddling, but she does not like being held. She's an absolute little sweetie. Let's go. The Illuminati have launched a major offensive against Super Earth, Helldivers to Hell Pods. Go! All right, what were we doing? So we need to go back to the flea market because Minette did not like our things. We did that.
That's finished.
We did
Check.
that. We still need to go back and take the photos to what's-his-face. You love her nose strip, right? She's so heckin' cute. And now she's giving me love nibbles. The photographer was— or not photographer, Jean Michel, whatever his last name is. He's over here at Cafe Kiki. So there you are.
Those the photos Minette promised me?
Yes.
Yes. In fact, they came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quiet to do.
Sorry to read and run, but you need to get some food. No,
Bravo
no
for
need to
you,
apologize
Nancy.
at all. Thank you again for that raid. I
Merci.
really appreciate it.
I was
I hope you have an
afraid
absolutely
Eze
amazing
had
rest of your day,
forgotten.
Yod. Thank you again.
So, you had the pleasure of meeting von Schwesterkrank, eh?
Let's see. Ow, hey, that
sounds
was
like
more
you
than a
don't
love
like him.
nibble. You don't bite
Not like
me. Go
Dieter?
on.
C'est
Go on, you little stinker. I think she wants to play,
Dieter is
unfortunately.
a very enterprising young
So it's only a
man,
matter of time
which
before
in
she
most
starts
cases
climbing the
is
walls
good.
again.
When arrogance enters the picture, pff. So, what else do you wish from me?
Do I want to order something? No, I don't want to spend my money. We'll talk again later.
okay?
Yeah.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
And thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, let's go back to the park, which was here, I think. And during my break, I went and grabbed some coffee as well, so I'm all set to finish doing puzzles. So far, the puzzles in this game have been kind of lacking as far as like actual puzzles are concerned. It's just kind of like do random tasks in the right order. But we gotta figure out—
Not stay away. This is good. What do you like?
this is good. Outdoor gardening. So what other things would she like? Because this is round. She likes round things, but also blue things could be a possibility. Maybe she just wants to train for no apparent reason. Should we
You're
try getting
selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
That's what that is? Okay.
Imagination, that wheel can be put to many uses, which is why the price is 35 euros.
35 euros for a single wheel from a toy car? Am I aware that I have followers only chat on? No, I am actually not aware, and I am upset that that is on. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Thank you so much for letting me know. Oh my god, how long has that been on? What? Because I haven't had that on. Does it say we're in follower-only mode? I'm so confused. Hang on. It doesn't say that it is on my end. What? Evil! Evil! Oh my god! Yeah, no, I had no idea. Wait, does anybody know how long we've been in follower-only mode? Was that just today? Or has it been, like, for the last few days? Like, when did that get enabled? Oh, it's a Twitch bug. It just sometimes happens. That's so weird. So yeah, hopefully that hasn't been on for too long. Because I despise having follower only mode on. Because I don't think you should have to follow me to just say hi. So thank you for letting me know. Because no, I don't like having that on. Unless we're doing like a community day where I don't want people to tell me why they're not following me. That's the only exception. Oh my god. So now I'm scared. How long has that been on? Whoopsies. Oh well, now we know. So thank you, Minnow. I really appreciate that. Okay, but back to what the fuck?
I think €1 is a fair price.
That wheel is in perfect condition. €35 is my final price.
No! No! Absolutely not! €35 for a single toy car wheel? No!
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
That's such a ripoff.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Okay, so what
Next
else
time
do
I
we
have
think
what you want.
Minette
Sounds
would
good.
like?
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
You are scamming me. Absolutely scamming me. Let's go to this guy. At least he pays me
Bonjour,
money.
mademoiselle. What do you
So
wish to buy?
we just had round things and the colors blue, green, and red. So do you think she'd like a red wagon, maybe?
Well, let's see.
What is this?
Where have I seen this arm before?
That is the arm of a robotic monster with a very interesting history. The police detective who sold it to me says the arm figured into the capture of a dangerous criminal who operated out of an amusement park in America. I sell it to you for 18 euros. A real steal, if you will pardon the expression.
Is that a reference to, oh, what is the carousel one called? The Nancy Drew game that was at the amusement park with the carousel horses. I think that might actually be a reference to that. I can't remember what the game's called, but I feel like, yeah.
I changed my mind.
I don't think Minette would like that. I think maybe let's go with the red wagon.
This miniature red wagon is kind of cute.
A little dirt.
Because she liked the color red today, right?
You have a very
Oh no, but it's a different day. What if she doesn't like red today?
It is yours for 8 euros.
How about €6?
I'll give you €6 for it.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Oh, and hey, Barbara, it's good to see you. It's been a while actually, but Twitch has been acting weird for everyone the last couple of days since the update. Yeah.
I really don't want to
That's
buy
real fun.
anything
So I
right
need to
now.
make sure to check that
Maybe
before
you
going
will
live
want
again
something
tomorrow. Because I
Maybe.
don't want that
Au revoir.
on.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Let's go check.
Bonjour,
What
mademoiselle.
the?
What
clicked
do
the
you
wrong
wish
thing.
to buy?
Bye.
Will you still pay me if I do one of those paintings for you?
Be my guest.
I'm gonna do a painting. Oh, we can do that one. That one looks complicated though. Do I get more money for doing that, or should we just do Mona Lisa again? Because this one's easy. Hi, Nugget. Welcome back. We'll make a little bit more extra money, real fast. Nugget, what are you up to? She is real fascinated in the paintbrush moving around on the screen. Hi, Bean. You are so desperate for love right now. Hi. That's my little girl. Let's do that. Oh, I missed a piece of that color. I'm doing this so unorganized. Okay, but that one, these two, and then this one's a slightly lighter brown, I think.
Monsieur, how's
Done.
this?
And Kitcha,
Another
it's so good to see you.
fine
Thank you so much for the lurk. I really
Here is
appreciate
your
it.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now.
Not
So that's
right now.
15
Maybe
euros.
later.
You can use it.
Later,
That's not what I
yes.
meant to do.
Now
I meant to go to
you
the
buy
other
something.
vendor.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Because I don't think she
Maybe
wants
you will want
books.
something next time.
Or a
Maybe.
gnome. Do you think
Au
she wants a
revoir.
gnome?
Au revoir.
This woman be cray-cray. She might like a gnome.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What captures the eyes this time?
Well, let's see.
I don't know. Because this is round.
How
Let's get
expensive
it.
is this bowling ball?
Let's get a bowling ball.
Orange is my favorite color. 80 euro.
How about 40?
I'll buy it for €40.
It is yours.
Thank you.
See anything else you like?
How about
What's
the
the price
lava
of
lamp?
this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The trunk which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen.
Oh, really?
Watching
Yeah.
it will entertain
Super
you for
special.
hours. And I am selling it for only 20 euro.
How about 15?
Would you take €15 instead?
It is yours.
Thank you.
See anything else you like?
Makeup made easy. What is this?
This piece of stone looks
It's a
interesting.
piece of stone.
Your instincts are very good. It is not just a piece of stone. It is a piece of history. That is an ancient key from an ancient civilization. I sell it to you for 50
How did you just say that word? I loved it, but also, really? You think I'm gonna believe it's an ancient key from an ancient civilization and you're charging only that much for it? Nah,
I don't think I
don't think Vanette would like that.
See anything else you like?
Sure, get the safety cone.
Cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel. And I ask only 10 euro for it.
5.
I'll give you €5 for it.
It is yours.
Thanks.
See anything
I
else
love
you like?
how they try to make it seem like it's more valuable than it actually is. What is this?
That is as close to a magic wand as you will ever find outside of a fairy tales. It was crafted by a magician who is said to have given it true magical powers. This is why for it I ask 85 euro.
All right, do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not interested.
It's a stick.
See anything else you like?
No.
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Au revoir.
Au revoir,
What's brown
mademoiselle.
and sticky? Stink. Also poop. Okay, let's go see if Manette likes any of these things. Do we need to go do any other errands? I don't think so right now. Because we gave the photos to the guy. Yeah, I think that was all we had to do right now. Just try to find what she likes. Hello. I got more things.
Stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me.
That's
the
me.
lava lamp is perfect.
Okay.
And I love the miniature traffic cone. How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect.
I don't know why those are the ones she
adore them
likes, but we got
all.
it.
I'll take care of this other junk you bought. Now go away. I have work to do.
Why? Oh, actually, to be fair, it actually does work kind of nicely together. Okay. She knows what she's doing. Anywho's, now what? Let's see. Take the fabric photos. We
Been
did
there,
that.
done that. Still need to do that.
Yeah, I think Minette needs to go away so we can snoop around a little bit more, but we did that.
Check.
That's really all we have left to do. So maybe let's look around again and see if we can do any more snooping.
When it comes to making tea, been there, done that.
Mode. Oh, wait, what's this? Minette the Masked. At the conclusion of Minette's fall show, the audience leapt to its feet and applauded for a full 5 minutes, electrified by her latest wily and wild creations, calling for Minette to join her models on the runway and acknowledge their adulation. And at last, join them she did, wearing a mask that she has yet to remove. Why the red-hot American-born designer, whose 24/7 line, casual clothes designed to be worn all day, every day, set a worldwide trend last spring, has taken to covering her face is a fashion mystery as odd and perplexing as Nehru collars? I don't know what that is. Blah, blah, blah. But then conventional has never been a word that applies to Minette. Shunning the mainstream from the start, she is committed to designing clothes for normal-sized women, size 12 and up. I don't like that they say normal-sized. Excuse me? Normal-sized? I'm a size 0, so what am I? I'm a freak? I'm a freak of nature? Okay. Her curvaceous creations never fail to be flattering, yet flamboyant, practical, yet playful. Minette, were she to use her favorite word to describe them, would say that they are simply and totally rude. How has she managed to come so far so fast? She attributes her success to hard work, stubbornness, and the efforts of a gifted psychotherapist. What about your tea therapist, huh? Former employee. employees say she's very difficult to work for, calling her temperamental, egotistical, demanding, and extremely rude, and not in the way Minette uses the word. Minette does have one loyal subordinate. Carol has been with her since the day she arrived in Paris, and Carol never complains. Nor does she let the fact that Minette considers her to be her lucky charm go to her head. Of course, this is undoubtedly because as a dress form, Carol doesn't have one. When asked why she wears the mask, Minette simply says, "I'm a fashion designer. Why?" Is not a question I need to answer. You're not actually Minette, are you? That's why she's wearing the mask. It's actually Carol, because she's using the name Carol, not Minette for the game. Dude. Carol killed Minette and is posing as her, and that's why she's wearing a mask? Am I reading this right? Because, yeah, that's why I was confused as to why we were logged in as Carol instead of using our own name. Unless, did they explain why we were using the name Carol? I don't know. That's just my guess as to why she's wearing a mask. Anyways, it's not actually Minette, it's Carol posing as Minette. Okay, did that cross out? Maybe Minette is actually Heather? They did a swap-a-rooney.
Can't check that off
Okay,
yet.
now there's still more for us to find. Okay.
Heather,
oh,
where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy? It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
I don't know who this JJ is you speak of. I only know is Gigi. Let's go get Gigi. Maybe that one won't get crossed off until I can actually get into the dodo box. Maybe that's why I can't check off the one about looking around the Mulan. Okay, let's go to, I think it's this one. That's where Gigi is. Hello. She's just making cookies like normal.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Let's play Hangman.
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
J. Jonah Jameson. There you go.
I'm not going
Yes, and
anywhere
he
until
wants
these
pictures
mint
of Spider-Man.
chocolate chip cookies are finished.
Mint chocolate chip. Oh, here it is. This is why we need mint. You have to.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those
We're
for
cooking
you, okay? I'll do a
cookies.
great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
Just go, please?
Well, all right.
I never
Everything
lie.
You need is right here.
Oh, no.
Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem, though. The recipe calls for fresh mint. Only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out
But
and
there's
find
a
some more.
shortage.
Which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem.
Okay.
now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead. And Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
All right. So how do we get mint? I can go back here now. Let's do some snooping. What we got? Oh, here's molasses.
Well, here's some molasses.
What's
what
this?
are books doing in here?
Electrical
What in the world
engineering?
is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
Fundamentals of signal processing? That's a great question. Maybe they were just here, though, because other people have lived here, right? Okay, there's nothing else. Okay. So we got the molasses. Don't know how to use it, but we got it. Okay, that's all I can do here. Let's see. Can I look at anything? No, it looks like I probably will... Oh, actually, can I put the molasses down here, maybe? Boop. No? So, oh, there it goes. Okay. But I think I need to get the mint before we can start doing that. So let's see. How can we get mint? Let's see. We already read that. Manette's best friend would appear to be a dress form she has named Carol. But Carol used to be her assistant, right? Wait, I'm so confused. Who the hell is Carol? Okay, figure out how to substitute molasses from brown sugar, or for brown sugar. Go get some mint for that cookie recipe of JJ's. Make those mint chocolate chip cookies. Okay.
Check.
So maybe let's go to the market, because maybe one of the vendors has some. Because I don't know where else we would get it. Excuse me.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you
I think I
like.
found it.
Is this mint?
Oui, that is mint. The growers of mint because of them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy. I sell to you for 50 euros.
That's a lot of money. Would you take 36 for it?
Would you take 36 euros for it instead?
No one has mint but
Damn it.
me.
All
you
right.
want mint, you must pay 50 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Voila.
What else do you like?
Nothing. Screw you. Go away.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
I do want
When you
that
want
hat,
to
though.
look
Not
again,
gonna lie.
just come back.
But
I
alas.
will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
I don't want to have to do any more of the painting stuff, so I'd rather not spend money unless I have to. Alrighty. So now we go back to here. So now we got the mint. I don't know how to do the molasses, though. How do we substitute molasses for the brown sugar?
First thing I should do is get out that mint
Okay.
and chop it up. I'll just chop up this mint.
There you go.
There, I'm
Oh,
ready
hi,
to
Nugget.
start cooking.
Ready to start cooking. Are we? Let me see what this says. Because we need dark brown sugar right here. A half cup of it. We don't know the substitution for it yet, do we?
I'll throw this batch out.
I didn't start a batch. Don't throw away my mint, bitch.
Been
'Cause we got
there,
that.
still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do
Those
that.
are the only things we have left to do. So where can I possibly get... Maybe I can call Bess and George. And they will have a recipe they can share with me. That's a possibility. Also gives us a chance to talk to Bess and George. So I like it.
Hello?
Me again.
We're both on, Nan. What's up?
Have you ever heard of a fashion photographer named Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
No, but I'll bet he's young, German, and cute.
Why do you say that?
Because I have a sixth sense about these things.
Good
Go ahead,
Lord,
Nancy.
Bess.
Describe
She's
him
so
in all his
thirsty.
luscious Teutonic detail.
Well, he's young, German, and cute.
See? Why do you ask, Nan?
He's pretty sure that Manette's assistant Heather has a crush on him.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it's good for Dieter's ego, I'm sure. But if it's true, it's bad for Heather. He couldn't care less about her.
He'd better be careful, or her crush could turn into something a little less harmless.
No, I don't think that's how normal crushes work. Like it is, no, that's... Okay, George.
I had to deliver some prints to this fashion editor named Jean-Michel Traquenard.
What's he like?
Bald, heavy-set, and approaching middle age.
That's right, Bess. How'd you know?
I told you, I have a sixth sense about these things.
More likely it has something to do with all those fashion magazines you're constantly reading.
I hardly ever read fashion magazines.
Do you ever read Glam Glam?
Ooh, I love Glam Glam.
Well, that's the one he writes for.
See? You probably saw his picture in there once and filed it away in your subconscious.
Oh. How come my subconscious never seems to file away anything practical?
Anyway, when it comes to the Paris fashion scene, this Traquenard guy pretty much knows everything and everyone.
So he's pretty helpful?
Mostly he's pretty arrogant.
Well, anybody who does business out of a cafe can't be all bad.
He does business out of a cafe?
Yeah, Nancy just said that, didn't you?
No.
Your subconscious strikes again.
Dang, am I gay or what?
I told you guys before I left that I'd be rooming with Jing Ling, right?
You mean you really are?
Yes.
We thought you were kidding.
What's she like?
Well... In order to work for Minette, she needs to gain a little weight, so she's constantly making cookies for herself.
What? Models can't eat cookies. That goes against the laws of nature.
JJ can. In fact, she has to. She's a couple pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that Minette needs.
But that's not fair. All this time thinking that I could eat cookies and models couldn't is the only way I could feel superior to them. You just totally destroyed my self-image.
Well, look at it this way. Jing Ling eats cookies. Jing Ling is a model. Bess Marvin eats cookies. Ergo, Bess Marvin is a model. Or could be a model. You know, in some parallel universe type thing.
Nice try, George.
You make cookies all the time. I haven't made
Minette's
cookies in
rival,
forever.
Hugo
Sounds
Butterly,
good though. We just don't have
well,
space
he's
in my
definitely capable
apartment.
of sending Minette those
I go for
threats.
some nice fresh cookies.
Clothes.
Believe me, he's got a mean streak in him a mile wide.
Great. I finally find a designer whose clothes look terrific on me, but by the time I get a job and make enough money to be able to afford them, he'll be in prison designing license plates instead of capris.
All right, well that was
I'll
not
let you
useful
guys
in
go.
any way, shape, or form.
Talk to you soon.
Cheers. I don't think the Hardy Boys are gonna have a lot of cooking advice for us, but let's go ahead and call them. Make some cookies, then send it to you in chat. Yeah, there you go. Cookie party time. Okay, let's call Frank and Joe. 280-555-565.
Hello?
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Nancy. What's going on?
I'll let you go.
Don't be a stranger. Take care.
All right, so that was not useful. So where the crap can I get? I don't know where to go for this. Who's gonna give me cooking information? Let's go back to the vendors. Maybe, do you think one of them has like a cooking book? Because I saw a book about cars, a book about gardening. Maybe do you think the gardening book? No, that wouldn't make sense. Let's go. Hey, you got any new books?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
What you got there?
You are asked to return. I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you do.
Why do you have a baby doll head? That's
I
really
could use
freaky.
a French-English dictionary. How much?
This is the best French-English dictionary you can buy in all of Paris. Not too big, simple to use, hundreds and hundreds of words. I practically give it to you for 30 euros.
23.
How about 23 euros?
It is yours.
English,
What else
French
appeals to
dictionary might be
you?
useful, but no cooking books, okay.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay, how about you, my friend? How much money do I have? I have 11 euros, goddamn.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see,
Is that
you
cooking?
have many new things to choose
wetsuit.
from. What intrigues you?
How much for
let's
the
see.
cooking thing? Right here, I need
What's
this.
in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that
okay.
book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must cook, you must have that book. Fortunately, I charge only 8 euros.
How about 4?
Would 4 euros do the trick?
Vendu.
Yes!
What
Okay, I can
else
still
tickles
afford
your
it.
fancy?
Let's
I
go.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
I'm almost out of money though. Maybe should we do
Au
another
revoir.
Bonjour. What
let's
intrigues
paint a couple
mademoiselle
pictures just
this
so that I
time?
have some cash on
You
me.
still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
Every time he says that, I need to break out into song. Be my guest, be my guest. Brown goes here. I think the hair on top. I'm hoping I can like memorize where all the colors go so I can do this real fast. That one goes there, and then this brown goes here and here. That one, light green goes there. This tan goes here, here, and there, yeah. Okay. Oh, I missed that spot with the brown as well. That's okay. Was this brown? And, oh, I missed a green spot. There we go.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine
We love the wetsuit with
job.
flippers. I have
Here
a feeling
is
we're
your
gonna
money.
need that.
Do
It
you
seems
wish
so
to paint
random.
another?
And also because they were talking about all the flooding and the caverns, or catacombs, I guess I should say. So I bet you anything we're gonna need that. Don't want to paint another. So that would have put me at like 20 euros. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more.
Mais oui.
Be my guest.
Just real quick. Oh, wrong one. That's fine. Because this one should actually be, oh no, that's the dark brown. So this goes here. Light brown actually goes there. There we go. Get the lips. Forgot about the eyes being dark brown, but then hair is black. Ah, I forgot another dark brown spot. Rude. Utterly rude.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
Thank you.
Do you wish to paint
No.
another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Also no. Bye.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Oh, these accents. Okay. Let's go back.
It's too late to go anywhere now.
Oh. I guess we're going home then. Can I still make the cookies, or am I gonna be forced to go to bed? I'm being forced to go to bed. Okay. Day 3. Let's go make some cookies. Okay.
Brown sugar.
Okay, so we needed a half cup of brown sugar, was that right? So that would be replaced with a half cup of white sugar with 1 teaspoon of molasses. Okay. So then 3 cubes of butter. I'm actually gonna write this down so I can just quickly look at it. So 3 cubes of butter. Oh, actually, the recipe calls for white sugar as well. So let me add those together. 3 cubes of butter. So in total, we'll need 1.5 cups of white sugar. Okay, 1/2 cup brown sugar. Three eggs. 1 teaspoon vanilla. 2 1/4 cup of flour. 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Let's see, 1 mint sprig. And I ran out of space. Let me actually rearrange this because we got 1 teaspoon of molasses. Okay. And then 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. Okay, so that should be everything. Mix all the ingredients in a large bowl, drop cookies on an ungreased cookie sheet, and bake for 12 minutes. Okay, let's do this. So 1 teaspoon of molasses, 1 cup of chocolate chips, 3 cubes of butter, alrighty then. 1.5 cup of white sugar. Which one's sugar? Because, let's see, baking soda, salt. This one's probably the sugar then, because vanilla, flour, eggs. So yeah, that one's got to be the sugar. So 1.5 cups of this. Nugget, stop. I need you to not erase my stuff. Hi, Bean. What's you doing? Then a half cup of brown sugar. Wait, where's the brown sugar? Do I have to make my own brown sugar? Is that something I need to substitute in? Because I'm not seeing brown sugar anywhere. There's chocolate, baking soda, salt, molasses, sugar, vanilla, eggs, flour. Damn it. Okay, so yeah, I think we need to do a substitution. Okay. So let's see. Brown sugar. Oh! No, I already did that. Well, I already did that. I already took it into account. I wrote it down twice. My bad. I just, for some reason, wrote it down instead of replacing it. My bad. So then 3 eggs. God damn it, my brain. Okay. Yeah, it's my sweet little goober. Okay, there's the 3 eggs, 1 teaspoon of vanilla, 2 1/4 cup of flour, okay, 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and then 1 mint sprig. That was more than 1, but okay. I think that was everything. So then I put it on the baking sheet. Yes. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, okay. Nothing better than cookies with eggshell in it. Exactly. You gotta have a little extra crunch. And see, hey, Silver Witch, it's good to see you. How are you today? All right. I'm coming.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them.
They're cookies.
I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well...
What? They're very round. They're all lumpy. They're real thick. What? Lumpy.
They're all lumpy.
Wrong.
What?
Unless you want Minette to throw a major hissy fit the next time she sees you, I suggest you try again.
Okay. What do you mean, describe them? They're cookies. You're good at baking. That's one of the things you love to do. Nice. I don't understand. Put all the eggshells back in. Good. One teaspoon of vanilla. 2 1/4 cup of flour. Does that mean I did it wrong, or is she just crazy? Whoops, it helps if we actually put something in there. There you go. Not enough salmonella, there's your problem. Absolutely. Baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. And 1 mint sprig. Hopefully I'm not messing something up. We'll try it one more time. Did I cream the butter and sugar at the start?
Mint that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done.
That was the same thing. I literally did the same thing.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Well, their edges
Okay.
curl upwards.
I don't understand why they made me do that twice.
Because of you, Minette is about
Did
to
I
become
screw
a
something
very
up?
happy
I did the
camper.
exact same thing I had written down, I think. I'm so confused. Okay! All right, but I think we're done with that. Hopefully I don't need that recipe again. So I'm gonna erase it all. Can I have some of the cookies too? Hi, Nugget. All right, check my desk for a new
Still need to
assignment,
do
figure out
that.
how to do that,
That's
did that.
check.
Okay, so the only other thing is to check out
Oops,
everything at the
haven't
the Muon, which we still can't do. Oh, goody, here he goes again. My animals are actually driving me crazy. Ooh, yeah, save, absolutely, good idea. So let's go here. Oh, yes, my little cutie. Why are you guys being so needy right now? Oh, I guess it is my normal stop time. So they're like, Mama! Mama, please! No, I don't want to. Okay. Save. Beautiful.
That phone is driving me crazy.
I'm answering
Minette's House
it!
of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
No.
Get her on the phone now.
No.
Who is this?
Tell me who you are.
Connect me with Minette or not.
No.
No.
Wrong answer.
If you're not gonna tell me who you are, I'm not passing along the message, you bitch. Is there anything else I need to do here? It said check my desk for a new assignment, right? No new messages. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, that's just that. Oh, yes! Nancy, please go to the square
parrot?
and buy a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I do it myself, but Minette just gave me a ton of errands to run on the other side of town. You'll rule. All right. Let's go pick up the stuffed parrot. Wait, does that mean Heather's not here right now? Time to finish snooping. Okay, fashion portfolio. Ooh, nice. Those look pretty cool. Hey, Asana, it's good to see you. How are you today? My day's been going pretty darn good. Can't complain. Anything else to snoop in? Can't look at her computer, it seems. Can't do anything else over there? Okay. But now can I look at the dodo box as well? Oh. Do I need to, I think I need to get the dodo to the egg, it looks like. Maybe? Wait, how do I, oh, I can move this. So I'm assuming I don't want to get caught by the birdie then. The big hawk is gonna eat me, be my guess, maybe? So right now he's trapped right now. Ah, I see. So does he only move the same direction as me then? So if I move that way, okay. Yeah, I think I see what's happening. It's one of these games. So if I go in there and then go this way, I should be okay. So I think I need to get to maybe over here and then go to the next section. Because yeah, that's gonna come down, but then I should be able to go over. And, oh wait, maybe I'm going to the yellow square actually. Is that how it's working here? Yes, okay. I'm doing fine, can't wait for it to cool off soon. You have already stored enough heat for the year, dang. Okay, so now we've got 2 that we need to escape from, but I need to get into this spot that this one's currently in. Okay. So let's move over, probably do this way. Down 1. I think if I just go, because then he's gonna get stuck there. Oh, oh no, he didn't. He went this direction. Oh, I didn't actually expect that. Ooh, shoot. Should be okay to still go down though, I think. No, he's gonna, oh, I think I'm in trouble. Because he's gonna cut me off here. So I'm gonna go down 1 more. Oh no, I might be okay to just run for it. Just go, because then he's gonna get stuck there. Yes, okay. Not bad at all. Oh, oh. Stressful, got it, nailed it, okay. Have at least 5 years worth of warmth in your afro. Oh no. All right. So you're behind that one right now. Let me see. how best to do this, because I think probably I will want to get him stuck in here, maybe? I'm not actually sure. We'll just start moving and see what happens, because he's going to move closer. If I go this direction, he's going to try and cut me off, so that's probably not going to work. So yeah, I need to get this guy stuck somewhere, I think, before I can do anything else. So unless... Can I actually just lead them in a circle? I don't think this is going to work, because as soon as I go down here... He's gonna go this way, but if I go over one, will he actually go up still? Yes, so maybe I can do this. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Death! Instant death. Okay. So let's see. Let me go this direction so that he stays there, and I can go down one. If I come over this way... and then do this, and then go down. Oh, no, he's still kind of on par with me. Okay, if I can keep this guy here, can I possibly get that guy stuck somewhere around this area? Oh, this one's a difficult one. Where can I get you stuck, sir? Because this obviously is not going to work, because if I go that way, he's going to get right on my ass. So maybe... How do I get you stuck somewhere? So now he's gonna come out. If I can I get him stuck right here? Yes. Because then I can go down and... Oh, no, because then he can cut me off. Oh, wait, but I can go this way. Never mind. I think this will work. I think I got it, so I just need to keep you right there. Then I can go this way. And then I can go down. And we got it. Okay. Nice. That was fun. You're just looking at some random game trailers. There's one that caught your attention called Blades of Fire. Haven't heard of it before. Okay. So here's all the letters. It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time, I will do much more than throw paint. Oh, so the red stuff in there is paint. Okay, it's not blood. Put that one back. Down. Thank you. Make the most of what time you have left. Okay, that's the one we saw already. How about this one?
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
You are as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. Interesting. So why is that one different? How about this one? Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. All right. Okay, anything else I can snoop through now? So we can still only look at that. Okay. Let's see. Head to the flea market in the park. Check my desk for any new assignments. We did that. Still can't check that off. Wait, there's a sign on the door. What is that?
Hold still, please. I'm trying.
Okay, so they're doing their work in there. Let's go to the park then. I'm gonna sneak off. Have a good rest of the stream if I don't see you on the other side. All right, sounds good, Nevers. This one. Walked in your son's room to check his cleaning process. He's asleep laying across his coloring pages in colors. It was a rough day. It's another action RPG coming out later. Looks like it might be fun. A lot of those releasing lately. That's fair. Okay, who has the parrots?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Not you.
Welcome back. What do you like?
Oh, what do you like?
Guess
Not you.
I'm just not in a buying mood.
I'm still mad at her for trying to charge me so much money for a toy wheel. Excuse me.
Au revoir.
Okay. Do you have the parrots down there? Can I please? Why can I not? I need to go straight down. Hello? It's not letting me. Wait. Oh, hey.
Looks like Dieter.
What are you doing here?
What he's doing? Hey, Dieter. Hi. No, wait, Dieter. Dieter.
Suspicious.
What did he run away for? That was weird.
Let's go
Looks
see
like
what he left.
Something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket. Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
That's a good question. Let me see. Noisette Tornade, I don't remember how to say her last name, 85, who served as Paris's Director of Public Works for more than 2 decades, died peacefully in her sleep last Monday evening. A gifted linguist, she spoke fluent English, French, German, and Italian by the time she was 16. During World War II, she worked for the occupation as a translator and consequently was charged with collaboration when the war ended in 1945. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder for the French resistance as well. She was acquitted and worked as a translator for the city of Paris until she became the Director of Public Works in 1973. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, Miss Tornade paid particular attention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public parks. She personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in Square du Gallant Park, her admitted favorite. Okay, so the ones that are here in this park, gotcha. And a clock face? So yeah, she probably made these. Wait, can I? Oh, I can spin this thing! Yay! And welcome back, Zach. Alrighty. Back to our search for... Aha, the parrot!
Please, mademoiselle, this time.
Well, let's see.
The parrot.
Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
15.
I'm willing to pay 15 euros for it.
Vendu.
Vendu.
What else tickles the fancy?
Nothing. Stop saying that. I don't like that
I
phrase.
don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Tickles my fancy.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. So we got that. So we need to go talk to
Haven't done
Dieter.
that. Still need to do that.
Oh, I need to give it to Heather before that can get crossed off. I see. I was gonna say, but I did buy it. We need to go give it to Heather, but let's go talk to Dieter first. See what's going on with him. I think he's over here, right? Yeah, 'cause he's the photographer. All right, we'll see you later,
Someone's
Hallie.
in the
Thank you for
dark
hanging
room.
out. Good luck checking stuff off. Ooh, he's in the dark room. Hey, what's up?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Gallant Park.
I was just taking a walk.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped
Suspicious.
some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf.
Oh.
He lived here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little cuckoo.
Can I snoop in your stuff? No. Rude. Utterly rude, but this one? Oh, I see. Put that there then.
What's up with this?
Oh God. Do I, what time am I trying to set all these clocks to? I think it's like, oh, and they're also changing some of these other ones. Wait, can I not spin that one? Wait, I can't do anything with the middle one. So does they all need to be at 3 maybe? Cause yeah, I can't seem to change that one. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I ran out of time. Pun. Okay, let's try again. Cause yeah, that's the one I put in, so I think they all need to be set to 3 maybe. And it seems like these top ones change the bottom ones. So let me set these top ones first, and then move down from there. Cause that one changes that one, perfect. That one doesn't change any of them, neither does that one, and neither does that one. Oh crap, this one got changed. When did you get changed? Wait, which one changed that one? Oh God, I missed it. Shit. Just keep rotating. Can I get... Oh, yes! No? I'm out of time. No, I did it! Yay! I thought I ran out of time.
Mr. von
Ma'am, you are being so
Schwesterkrank,
needy today.
believe it or not,
Hi.
that key your uncle gave
just
you
want
opened
all
up
the
some
love?
kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passage there? He never said anything about it.
Hi, sweetheart.
Go ahead and explore, that's all you want.
Oh,
Just
she's
be
being so
careful.
sweet
Building
today.
very old.
So needy. All right. Can I actually see in there? Ew, a spider!
Bonjour, madame.
Okay. Gross. Anything else for us to find? What's this?
I wonder what that symbol means.
Oh.
The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
I think they're talking about the war stuff that we just read. So maybe that's why Dieter was carrying it around. Wasn't it like 1945, I think was when the war ended. And then she got tried for being like a traitor or something like that. Yeah. 1 second go. Mango! You just submitted your dissertation! Woohoo! That's so amazing. That must feel so freaking fantastic. I'm so happy for you. All right, what we got? M380. So it looks like we have a code or something that we need to figure out. Okay. Oh, the code thing was, we can buy that from one of the vendors. Nugget, no, hey, that's not a toy. That's not a toy. What are you doing? Yeah. Look at this little butt. Oh, dear. We thank you for your bravery and dedication for working with the Resistance. Please know that this work is extremely dangerous and under no circumstance should you ever reveal any information or context you have learned about. We'll provide further instructions on the M380 machine, a wonderful contraption we like to call our old dear friend. I'm sure 380 will soon become your cher ami the more you use it. Essentially, 380 allows for the encoding and decoding of messages. Here are some tips. You must set the 3 dials in the correct position before decoding or encoding a message. Then just type the message. If you ever enter an incorrect key during decoding, the machine may reset. Also, be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will be encoded or decoded incorrectly, or the machine may reset. Never use the enter or return key. That will reset the whole machine. If a message is broken up, just ignore these line breaks. Ignore any punctuation or spaces in an encoded message. A circle with a slash through it is a 0. Rachel and I will soon be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation and have been thinking about how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. Interesting. And thank you for your advice on using date shift ciphers. I never thought about using other numbers besides just dates. One could use the number of a house address like 1216 Sunnyside Drive, the population of a town, the ID number of a favorite friend, etc. Try it out. Use the Dewey Decimal number of my favorite book, 109 RUS, to decode the following message. Rose P. We often use the cross of Lorraine as our symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know? There you go. You can sleep peacefully! Heck yes! All right. So we need to go get the book about decoding messages, probably, and the decoding machine, because I think the M80 was for sale. Is there anything else in here for us? I think it was just the spider. Can I, like, scare the spider away with anything? Swear. Because this seems important. Le parrot! No? Okay. Take a picture. Oh, okay. All right. Anything else?
Sorry, too busy.
Okay, then I'll see you later. I heard him drop a bottle, which means it's gonna blow. It's fine. Let's go give the parrot to Heather, I guess.
Now what?
What the
You
heck?
have to get them out of there.
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out.
Oh, no.
They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
Oh.
Maybe you should just call an exterminator.
No! Nothing good ever comes from killing things. Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them.
Actually, this person is Sammy in disguise. All right.
Don't worry. I'll get them out of there for you.
Bless you.
Yuck. That must be the box they came in.
All right, I guess we're doing bug catching now. So we need to catch, what, 9 of them? All right, there's one, get it? Okay. Oh, here's another, got you. Come here, get your ass over here. Oh wait, no. I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent.
Dear Miss Minette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tournai.
So yeah, she owned the windmill. Gotcha.
Because she owned the windmill which you now own. Oh, this is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dita was carrying that obituary around.
Okay. So now we got the phone number. Okay, but I needed that bug. Where'd it go? Oh, here's one. Get it.
Missed it. My gosh, the letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Minette got, which means Heather must have sent it.
That's a really bold jump. I'm not gonna lie, these are very generic fonts that anyone could use. I feel like you're jumping the gun there, Nance. I feel like you're jumping the gun. Fuck you, bug.
Missed it.
God damn it. Okay. These bugs are too fast. Anything else to snoop around in? Can I go this direction? No? Bug?
Playtime's over, little guy. Or girl.
All right, we'll see you later, Jumpa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bug? No bug? Bug? Ooh, that's coming together
This
nicely.
fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time.
Okay. Oh, bug.
Say goodnight,
Got you. Suck on that, dick. All right. A lot more bugs to go, though.
If I were an insect, where would I hide?
I heard one, but can I possibly go over here at all? Can I? Ah!
Shoot, I missed.
I accidentally clicked away. Oh, got you. Okay.
Wonder how all that red paint got there.
I mean, we already know that. Somebody threw paint at it, but... No, there's still one back over this way. I can go back here again. I can't zoom into the desk anymore? Did I already get that bug? Oh, here's one.
Shoot, I
Oh,
missed.
come on! Stop clicking away, bro! Goddamn bugs! Oh, there's the desk one. Oh, shit. I hate bugs. This sucks, actually. Oh, here's one.
Too slow.
Oh, I was a hair off of the bug. Are you kidding me? Got you. Okay, 4 more to go. This is actual hell. Come on. Yes. Okay, we're almost there. Where are the other 3? So there's still one on the desk, but I can't click over there anymore. Why can I not get over there? Oh, hi. Got you. Got you. Okay, 2 more. Hi, Nugget. Where did... no, I don't want to look at that. Give me the bug. Give me the bug. Yes. Okay, 1 more. So why couldn't I get onto the desk for a while there? That was weird. Okay, where's the last bug? Can I possibly go over this way? Any bugs over here? No? So we already read that. No bugs there. Hello? I need the last bug.
I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tournai used.
Oh, okay. Sure, Nance. Sure. Oh yeah, this one says Carol on it. So I wonder if that was like her first assistant and she can't let go of poor Carol. Where the hell's the bug? Can I go towards the center? Click everywhere? I don't know where else to go. No more bugs there. Where the hell's the last bug? Can't zoom in on the sewing machine. I'm confused. Because, right, I'm still missing one, yeah? I can't tell because my cat is in the way. Yeah, that one is empty. Nugget's standing right by my screen. Hi, Bean. You're so goddamn cute. Why are you being so needy right now, though?
When it comes to making tea,
huh?
been
Why are you
there,
being so
done
needy? You don't know? You just are? Okay. Okay, I'm getting really annoyed. Where's the last bug? I can't go towards the center. I can't go off to the side. Maybe if I, like, turn around? No? Where the crap is it? Exactly, it's bugging us. Huh? Hey, we'll see you later, Zach. Where the crap is it? I don't understand. Is there somewhere else I haven't zoomed in on yet? Can I go behind the mannequin here? No? I don't get it. Where is the last bug? Well, you're just gonna have to live with the one.
Hey, Manette, open the door.
No, I'm not letting you out until you catch all the bugs.
Hey. I tell ya, my animals are acting out. I don't know where to get the last bug from. I'm so confused. And my animals are stressing me out. I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you please chill? Huh? What's going on? You have food over there. Huh? What's going on? You're getting a sense as to why this game isn't loved, right? Like, this is... Oh, for heaven's sake. Hey, that is enough. Get your butt in here. Stop barking. Oh, is there a delivery man out there? Is that the problem? Huh? Is that the problem? Everybody, chill. Come here. Come here. Hi. Can you settle down? Yeah. I know, that delivery man's real scary, huh? Yeah. I love you, but fucking chill. Alrighty. I'm this close to looking up a guide to know where the last bug is. Oh, I need to close the bathroom door if he's gonna be back here. Wait, now I can zoom in over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't able to do that earlier. Is the bug somewhere over in this direction? No? Nah, dang it. Where is it?
Here, buggy, buggy, buggy.
That's new dialogue. Where the fuck is it? You gotta be shitting me.
There, that has got to be
What do
the
you
last
mean?
bug.
I had to go around the room like 10 times for it to spawn? What do you mean? Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Okay. Alright, we got it
Open
though.
the door now, Manette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill them?
Oh my god, Minette, open the
And they're
door.
all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Manette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there.
My god,
all
she's
right?
psychotic.
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Oh my god. Okay. What does that sound? Why does it sound like running water? Or maybe it is just that. Has that noise always been there? I just never noticed it before. Okay, let's go take these to the park. Oh dear. This lady. Go release them. Be
Okay,
free.
guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
They all just fall out dead, but... what was this one? What did it say? I can't do anything with that. Okay. Oh, now what? Ask Jean Michel.
Haven't done that.
Okay.
Can't check
Call
that off
Zoo.
yet.
Oh, the passageway dude. Yeah.
That's finished.
Okay.
Oops, haven't done that. Check. 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 Still need to do that.
Need to call the historian. That's
Can't
right.
check that off yet.
Confront Heather. Oh dear. Find
Been
all the
there, done that.
roaches.
Check.
Did that.
Still need to do that.
Head to the flea market in the park and then give it to Heather. Okay. Have I done that now?
Check.
Yes! We can finally cross that off. Beautiful. All right, so let's go ahead and go talk to Jean Michel first, I think. Chocolate-covered roaches. Yum, 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 yum. So you were over here at the hotel. I think I like this one more than the movie theater one you did, but it's closed. Oh, yeah. What is the movie theater one called? That one was awful.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Let's see.
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise.
Oh, no.
The person who makes desserts for him
Dessert
has stepped out
time.
for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue.
Every Nancy game
using
has
his
to have
table
where
as
we
my
prepare
office.
food.
But
That's just a
I will
given.
be indebted to you and will allow
All right.
you to see
I can
the
do that.
picture. You see how it works?
Yes.
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream.
Okay.
The first one I have to make is an XY.
Okay. Can I look at this? Okay, so whipped cream first. How do I put it in? Put it in the dish. Sure. Oh, okay. I put it at the bottom, not the opening at the top. I see. Okay. And then strawberry. Oh, fuck me. Right, down here. No? Where do I need to click now? Thank you. All right, and then this. And then it was bananas. Okay. And then another piece of this. You just click on the next layer. There you go. Okay, order up.
Merci.
He liked it.
He liked
Now
it.
they want a l'enfer.
He really liked it. Oh, whoops, it changes automatically. That's actually nice. I like that. Okay, so we need chocolate, whipped cream, chocolate, whipped cream. Okay, so no, wait, was it whipped cream first? No, it was chocolate. Oh, that's annoying. So when I put it down, it actually switches back to that first one we were doing. So I was looking at the wrong color. All right, and chocolate, and then whipped cream, and then this. Beautiful.
Oui, c'est ça.
Okay.
Next up, a tropical.
All right, so we need bananas, tapioca, that, and then strawberry. Okay, and then chocolate. Oh man, looks good.
C'est bien.
He liked it.
He liked it.
Now they
The
want
sound
a l'enfer.
though, yeah. Oh, another one of those. Okay, chocolate. Oops, I missed. I missed by that much. That was yeah. Okay.
C'est bien.
I'm getting there. Next is a corbeau.
Okay. Banana. And then was it the reverse? Yeah. Beautiful.
Parfait.
I'm getting there.
Parfait.
One mystique coming up.
Ugh. Banana. That is a weird combo. I don't like that one at all. Does that one even have any of the ice cream or whatever in it? No, just whipped cream? All right. There you go. It looks disgusting.
Bien.
Yes.
Yes!
Here comes a fantasy.
I can do the things! Yes! Like it's fucking rocket science up in here, Nance. All right. Strawberry. And then whipped cream. Okay.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
A Lulu.
A Lulu? It's gotta have mealworm in it. No mealworm. It's just that. And then another layer of banana, and then we just go up. Okay. Lulu likes her bananas.
Yes.
Yes.
Now I have to make an X-Wa.
Okay.
Parfait.
Now I have to make an X-Wa.
Oh, I just made one of those. It was this. This. Ay. This is making me real hungry. I'm not gonna lie. This looks really good.
Parfait.
I go for some froyo right now.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Thank you.
Great. Thank you.
Beautiful. All right. So that's where we need to set the dials to.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a
Nothing.
pleasure talking to you.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay. Did we already talk to Dieter? Yeah, I think we need to go talk to the historian first. We probably need to go call her, I think. Yeah, I'll scream for ice cream, but that can scream the loudest for sure. Okay. So, oh yeah, we can also call the catacomb guy.
Hello? I know you are calling for minutes. Please, tell me. Is this Xing Xing?
No, I'm afraid not. But I know Jing Jing. In fact, I'm staying at her place.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Xing Xing. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will
So
not
you're
talk to
stalking
me.
her?
She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Xing Xing, why do you call me?
Oh.
This is Zoo, right?
Okay.
Yes, I am Zoo.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something that I can keep. Have her write
Okay.
to my love, Jing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my
Is
love,
everybody in this
Jing,
game
go to
crazy?
the catacombs,
All
find
right.
the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very disappointed.
Okay, well, let's go call the historian. They're back in America, so we need to use this card first. Ay. You're right, that does rhyme. Let's see, Lynn down here?
Modern European history, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Minette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh,
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Minette now has her studio?
She lived there for 55 years, from 1949 to 2004.
She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was.
What did she do during the war?
From 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And
Did she
after
hook
the
up with the
war,
German?
things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name
Knew
was
it!
Hans.
I bet
Hans von
Dieter's related to him.
You're kidding me.
Yep.
Was he by any chance related to Dieter von
Makes sense.
Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. You see, some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Were they recovered after the war?
The artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything.
It's in the windmill, isn't it?
Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Schwesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words. Red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but
Red,
I'll keep that
left,
in
green.
mind and let you know if I see something.
I'm gonna write that down. Red,
Any other
left,
questions?
green. Okay.
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted, food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various public places, especially parks.
What's the story behind the Cross of Lorraine?
The vertical bar crossed by 2 horizontal bars is an emblem that was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French citizens who not only failed to resist the occupation, but actually helped the Germans keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
All right. That was a lot of
Thanks
info.
for taking the time to talk to me.
Call back anytime.
Hope you guys took notes. Again, there's going to be a quiz at the end of the game. Hey, Kat, welcome back. I hope the nap was good. All right. So let's see. We need to go get the M80 decoder. How much is that going to cost me, though? And somehow we need to get JJ to write Zoom My Love?
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, my
Still
God.
need to do that.
Okay.
Check.
Did that, though. Did
Check.
that.
Oops. Haven't done that.
Okay. Have my phone number, call Lynn.
Check.
We did that. Confront Heather.
Can't check that
Haven't
off
done that yet.
Can't check
Is Heather here right now? Yes. Hi.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
I did.
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
It's fair.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
Well, not really, honestly.
I saw the memo you sent Minette about fonts. The letters on it match the letters on one of the threats I found in her dodo
Like, again,
box.
very generic font.
Opened Minette's dodo box?
What I did is nothing compared to what you did.
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
That's kind of fair.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do
Nope.
you?
You do
I
have a
thought
crush
when
on
she
him.
dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize
Oh
that
my
I'm
God,
the one
Dieter's
he
not
should be
crazy.
with. But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him. Look, you're not going to tell Minette about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just
sussy.
upset her all over again. And she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me, or on you, for that matter, just for telling her. So don't say anything to her, okay?
She's
I'm gonna
sus.
have to think about it. I'll see you later.
I make no promises. All right. That's real suspicious.
Can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
So yeah, I just need to go talk to Dieter,
Check.
but we did that.
Been there,
Got
done that.
All right, all of that is done. Good. All right. So let's go talk to Dieter first, I think. And then we'll go and try to get Gigi to write Zoom my love. I don't know how to do that, but hi, how's it going in there?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask
Oh, we
you
still
some
can't talk to him
questions.
yet. Okay.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important.
Oh, wait.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
Sure. More errands. Awesome. List?
Oh, no. The list is in French.
That's all right, Nancy. I'm way ahead of you. Okay, how do I can't just have her, like, auto... I have to actually look it up myself. All right. Okay, well, agrifuse is that first one, so we need a picture of a stapler. Hopefully I don't need armpit. Arachnia? Arachnia? Arachne? Is it gonna be a spider? Is that why there's a spider on the wall? Yes! I know French, bitches! Okay, spider. Bougie? Oh, candle? Well, I was not, nope, not even close with that one. I had no idea. All right, candle. A crane. It's gonna be a bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's actually Superman. No, it's a skull. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because cranium kind of has the same root word. All right. Croy? Is that like cross or something? Yeah, it's a cross. Nice. Told you guys I know French. Okay. And then... I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. I got it then. this one? A teapot, apparently. Okay. So we need to go back to the tea station for that, obviously. All right. So we can take pictures of those. Where do we... I feel like there was a stapler on our desk as well, but Spider is over here. Oh my god, do I have to reopen this every time? No! Oh, that sucks, but okay. That's fine. It wasn't too difficult. It was just kind of annoying. I'm gonna start here this time, though. Just because it feels right. I don't know why. Oh, it's that one that changes the first one. I see. Oh, this one? Shit. Okay, there we go. 'Cause yeah, that one's not too terrible. Okay, let's get a picture of this. How do I actually take a picture? Oh, here we go. Boom, spider. Okay. Does that just keep it? I have no idea how this is working. Anyways, there's our spider. I'm assuming that's gonna count. Now we need a stapler. Can I like check to make sure it's like saved on the camera? Yeah, okay, it is. So we should be good, hopefully. Spider!
It's late. I can do this tomorrow.
Okay, end of day 3. Let's see, candle, skull. So skull is gonna be where, what's his face wanted us to get, to put, the message from Gigi in the catacombs, I would say. So we should probably try to get that message from her first, I would say.
Hey, Rumi,
Hi.
how's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
Nobody can steal your identity. You're too famous.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not gonna take the chance. Want to play hangman?
Sure.
That'd be great.
Wait, is this... Can we somehow trick her into to writing Zoom my love somehow?
Z.
Oh, yeah, because that's her
Oopsie.
handwriting, isn't it? Okay.
M.
That's a winner.
Y.
Oopsie.
L. O. V.
Wrong.
E.
Bingo.
And there was Jing.
J. I.
Correct.
N.
So that's why we can play hangman with her.
Close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
Oh, we're good.
Want to play again?
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, ready for some more? Am I timed out, or can I got to day 2K? Wait, what? Let's see. What do we want to start with? Probably a vowel. Let's do E. Nice.
Bingo.
Bingo. S is always a good one. Oh, nope. Okay, T.
T.
What do you guys want?
Afraid not.
Afraid not. I got est. Anyone want to do a letter? A. You got it.
A.
Sorry.
Esta. Already did T, so that one's already done. N. You got it.
N.
O.
O.
Nope. I'm guessing there's gonna be an I in it. Yeah.
Bingo.
Bingo. Gonna do B. Nope. We're about to strangle this poor sucker. L. You want L?
L.
Nice.
That's a winner.
That's a winner. M.
M.
No, I was thinking. Oh no, that actually wouldn't have fit. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking because I was spelling it wrong again. Let's see. What would be something that would go at the end of that? Maybe why would make sense? Like, do I need to be done by a certain day? Or can you go for an infinite amount of days? I have no idea. I haven't played this before. R.
R.
Nice.
Bingo.
P.
Nope. I was gonna say Ripley. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Let's see. I think maybe D at the end there.
D.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Now, Riled is missing a... We need one more letter. Yeah. I was gonna say rifled. What is this word supposed to be? Is rifled a word? Rifle? No, because it ends in D, so it's not rifles. Rifle. Is that actually a word? Because
F.
I guess it is.
Play again?
I didn't even know that was a word. Alrighty. Sure. Let's go again. We're gonna do all...
E.
No.
No.
O.
Got it.
Right you are.
A.
Incorrect.
I.
I.
Okay, there's our
Bingo.
vowels. Rifled through his things? Interesting. U?
U.
No. I'm gonna do S.
S.
No.
Incorrect.
V.
V.
Oh.
Correct.
Novice.
N.
Nope.
Bingo.
Not novice. Bovine.
B.
No.
You lose.
Loving? Could be loving.
L.
Nope. Let's do a G though.
G.
Because that makes sense.
Correct.
Doving? Moving!
M.
I just said
You
moving.
won. Play again?
Doving, loving, moving. Gotta love English. Okay, no, we're done.
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
All
I'll be
right.
back in a bit.
See you
Take
later.
care.
Is there a new one today? Park to host temporary art exhibit. Next summer, Paris's Park will be the site of a temporary art exhibit. Its creator, British artist Sherman, has contracted with the city to create the exhibit, which will consist of scores of brightly colored pneumatic figures, each over 6 meters tall. Alrighty. I don't know if that's important, but anyways. I want to go. So we got that, so we can go... Where do we need to go drop off that paper? It must be this place, because this one's the only new one, so let's go there. Because then maybe after we get this done, we can actually go talk to Dieter again.
Money well spent. I hope. Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was
candles!
talking
I need a
about.
picture of that.
And
I forgot we're
there's
taking
a
pictures
skull.
of things too. Okay, but here, I need a picture of a skull. There's a skull. Here's a candle. So candle, skull, so we still need cross and teapot and stapler. Put that away. Because hopefully... Is this actually working? Yeah. Nice. All right, put that away.
I need to leave JJ's autograph
Right.
here.
Here you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Can I go anywhere else? No? Okay. So now let's go talk to Dieter again. Rat in the eye. Oh wait, no, I probably need to call Zoo again first. Most likely, before Dieter will talk to me, would be my guess. Because I also need to go back to the office and actually finish getting the stock photos. Never mind. I forgot. Doesn't matter if we talk to Zoo first or not, but we have to go and get a picture of a stapler and a teapot. Where's a... Oh, is there a cross in the park? Because that first statue might have been... I think that was a cross, so maybe we need a picture of that. And then we can go back to Dieter. Because, yeah, here's a stapler. Boop. Okay, and let's go ahead and call Zoo while we're here. Cross would be the park, you think? Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know
That's
my own.
really concerning, sir.
Here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me, that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut.
Oh, okay.
I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great, thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton beverage companies, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the
Water
noisette.
filled with trees.
The water
Yes,
is very cold.
love it.
You will need a wetsuit.
Uh-huh.
Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will
Called
need
it.
that too.
Oh no, how much do we need to get both the decoder and the wetsuit? Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's gonna take forever. All right, well I need a picture of a teapot while I'm here, so let's—
I already made Minette.
No, shut up. Teapot. There we go. So now we just need the cross and then we're good to go on the photos. Okay. Let's go to the park. So, because we only got 17 euros, bro. Oh no. Does this actually count as a cross? Should, right? Let's try taking a picture of it. I don't know if that counts, but we're gonna try. But unfortunately, I need wetsuit. Can I please go this way? Thank you. Which this dude had.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
So how much do I need?
Well, let's see. A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit.
125?
It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer.
Can probably go a little bit
Jacques
less
Cousteau.
than that, but
A
oh
friend
my
who
god,
is
I
said to
have
shared
like
many
11?
adventures with him. For that reason,
I think
I
1
sell it
euro
for
is a fair price.
125 euros.
No thanks.
What else tickles
And
the
then I have a bad feeling we also need
What is this then?
that,
I have been
the
told
M80,
that
right?
it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It is a piece of
Oh.
history. I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968 is
Usually
a
stored
very rare
underground,
beverage
okay.
That is usually stored underground. Unfortunately, finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible.
Ay, ay, ay.
But if you want the decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So,
All
give
right.
me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
It's how much for the book here, too, on
What's this book
codes
about?
and deciphers.
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere 15 euro.
How about 8?
How about 8 euros?
Vendu.
Vendu.
What else tickles the fancy?
Okay, I need a lot more money because I have 9 euros
I
right
really
now.
don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
All right.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
May I do another painting?
So I
Be my
need to do,
guest.
if it's 15 per painting, oh god. Does this one pay more? Let's try this one. Oh my god. I missed Mona Lisa immediately. Okay, that one's yellow. Oh, that's the same color. Oh god, okay, we need brown here, here, here. This one better pay like 10 times the amount, excuse me. Is that all the brown? No, this is brown too. Ah. Yellow. Mademoiselle. This yellow goes here, here. Oh, good God. Okay, purple. I hate everything about this. Even if it pays more, I'm not sure this is worth it. This is stressful. Okay, this shade goes here, here. That one. That's green too. This orange color goes here. There. This one. Is that all the orange? I think so. This color. What color am I missing? Oh, this one? Oh, shit. I accidentally clicked on the center. I need to change that to purple.
Monsieur, how's
Okay.
this?
Another fine
How much did I get for
job.
that one? So I
Here
had
is your
9.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
How much did I get?
I'd love to, if that's okay.
Hey,
Be my
Monkey!
guest.
How are you? You have a funny story for me? Ooh. Okay, so... Wait, did I make 30 for doing that one? So it was double the price, but was it worth it, though? Is the question. That was a lot of work. Because this one was worth 15, and I think I had 9 euros left, right? So that one was double the pay out, but it was also like twice the work. So honestly, I think I'd rather just do a whole bunch of Mona Lisas because that was kind of hurting my eyeballs. This one's easy, so let's go ahead and just quickly do these. I like the sound of the doves. Oops, I missed one spot of that color. This one? Oop. There we go. Okay, this color goes here, and then the light brown goes, whoops, I clicked on that wrong one again, and then dark brown right there, and black. Oh no! What did I do wrong? Oh, the lips aren't done. We're fine. I didn't panic, you
Monsieur,
panicked.
how's this?
Mr. Brown, yes I did.
Another fine job.
You
Here
did
is
the
your
weekly and
money.
fast with a friend. You couldn't
Do
find
you
any
wish to
cursed
paint
items, so you
another?
Googled cursed item locations for Camp Woodwind. And whose video do you think came up? I hope it's mine. Otherwise, this is an awful story. Woo! Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck me. Fuck everything. There you are. Okay, let's do the dark brown goes here, here. Brown, brown, here. I think that's all the dark brown. And then light brown goes lips. Here, here. Is that all the light brown? I think so, yeah. Black. The tan color. This weird other tan color. And then the other weird light tan. Okay?
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
It's like,
Here
wait,
is
you
your
know
money.
me! Oh my
Do you
god,
wish
it
to
was
paint
mine. That's
another?
awesome. At the end of, yeah, this is what drove Minette crazy. All right, sure thing. How we
Be
doing?
my guest.
We're at 69. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. By the end of this, I'll have the colorization memorized, actually. Black, dark brown. See if I can do it from memory yet. This one, eyes were dark brown. Light brown is lips. Oh, whoops, I missed. These. The light tan goes there. The weird yellow tan, I think, goes there.
Take me, Daddy.
No, that's not right. Oh, no! This one was wrong. That's right. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I don't have it memorized yet. That one is that. There we go. And then this one.
Monsieur, how's
People,
this?
thank you for the 69
Another
biddies.
fine job.
Another
Here is your
fun
money.
job.
Do you wish to paint another?
Sure thing.
Sure
We'll do
thing.
one more
Be
and then we'll
my
try to
guest.
haggle. There we go. Okay, I'll try to do it without looking at it. Go. Did I already fuck up? No, I'm good. I already looked at it though, so never mind. Challenge immediately failed. I hate everything. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Raiders! Welcome on in. Noel, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know the absolutely amazing Noel Run, go hit that follow button. You will not regret it. They also play a lot of horror games, and they are a frequent visitor in our channel. They were hanging out with us earlier. I'm saddened that you hung out in my stream, went and streamed on your own, and now you're back in here before I finish. How long have I been streaming? Lordy Lord. How was your stream, though? It looks like you were playing Abduction? I don't know if I've heard of that one. How was it? Welcome on in. To any Raiders that don't know me, my name is Amber. We play a lot of horror games around here with the emphasis on phasmophobia and other ghost hunting games, but we do a wide variety of other horror games and a few puzzle games here and there, which is what we're doing today. We only stream 2.5 to 3 hours. Same. So the fact we've been going for over 4 hours now, god damn. God damn. Well, we gotta finish painting our Mona Lisas. And Noel, if you do need to raid and run and go take care of yourself after your stream, please do so. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I hate this. I clicked on the wrong one again. Okay, there we go. That one, and then light tan. I need the lips to be the brown color, though. There we go. You suck. Okay.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine
It's
job.
living up to its promise of
Here
maybe
is your
by the
money.
people who made Mist.
Do you wish to paint
Interesting.
another?
Great puzzle game. Ooh. I'll have to look into that, though. Let's see, and Mira, welcome on in. How are you today? Speak. Oh, she sounds awesome to hang out with. Oh, she absolutely is. 100%. Okay, not right now. Do I have enough to haggle for the
Later,
wetsuit?
Yes. Now you buy something.
I'm gonna try, because I've got 99 euros. 99 problems, and this wetsuit is literally it.
How much do you want for this wetsuit?
125 euro.
Too rich for my blood. How about 94 euros instead?
Vendu.
Yes, we
What
got
else
it!
tickles
We
the
still have
fancy?
5 euros left over. Okay. All right, let's go
I really
swimming.
don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Very
Au revoir,
well.
mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
All right. Let's go. Should we talk to Dieter first or go to the underground area first? I think let's do Dieter first. I've had too much liquids. I gotta pee again. Hello.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I
I
sure
sure
did.
did. They're all right there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it.
You were
Why do you
related to
ask?
her. She was your
I know
mama?
3 things,
or
Mr.
dad?
von
No, not
Schwesterkrank.
dad.
1. Noisette Tornade,
Your
whose
mama or
obituary you
grandmama?
were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2. During World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3.
Let's see,
She
and-
was romantically
wonderful.
involved with
Welcome
a
on in.
German
How are ya?
soldier named Hans. Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Yes, I know all those things too. Hans
okay.
was my great uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great uncle gave me that.
What is it?
You doing all right? I'm
Something
glad
was
to hear
it
that. I'm
did to
doing
him.
freaking fantastic.
Turn it over and look on the back.
The hell is this?
Unfortunately, my great uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that
have
park
it?
means. But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Because
Yes, I give
wall
up. I
behind
don't
us,
care anymore.
the catacombs, the windmill, and probably the park are all secret passageways, I would say.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure
Wow.
out what that card meant.
And then you actually
But
fell
then
for her.
something totally unexpected and tragic happened.
Makes sense.
I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself.
Aww,
I thought that
poor
if
guy.
I found that missing
Love.
artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested
Hey,
in
Magic, it's good to see you. How are you
Minette.
today? All right. Because, yeah, so... What was on the back, though? Because I'm curious. Red, left, green. Because we got red and green eyeballs. Do you think this has to do with... And then some of them are, like, facing up, left. Can I do stuff with this?
I need to decode this somehow.
I have no idea what this means. Do I need something to, like, overlay on it or something like that?
I need to decode this somehow.
I bet we need something to overlay. We already opened up the passageway in here. Well, not really opened the passageway, but I think we already completed that section.
Still need
so we need to go
that.
down to the catacombs.
That's finished. Check. Check.
Okay.
Oops, haven't done that.
Yeah.
Check. That's finished. Still need to do that. That's finished. Been there, done. Still need to do that.
Yeah, so maybe let's go down to the catacombs and see if we can figure it out down there.
Up yet.
How much does it cost to get into this? Because we have to pay a fee to get in. We have to do another painting just to get in here. Oh, it was €5. Was that all my money? Oh my god! That was all my money. This is it, guys. We're broke. Alright. Don't get busted. Oh, I should probably save. Save game. Sneaky Nancy. Okay. How's France going? It's been an adventure. The police are approaching. Where should I go? Run? They're approaching still? Hide back here.
It makes perfection. Dis ça. I'm totally done with that, dude.
Chut! Tu l'as entendu? Coucou! Y'a quelqu'un? Allô? J'ai entendu quelque chose. Non, c'était rien.
T'es sûr?
Ouais, allons-y.
Allons-y, Alonso? Okay. Can I go this way? Here's the water.
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
Probably not.
Oof, this place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can find. Go this way. I can go that way. Can I go up for air anywhere, though? What's over here? I'm gonna run out of air immediately. Send help. Ah, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, here's a one, though. Okay. Poo water! Woohoo! Nailed it. Here's another one. The hazelnut.
Okay. A rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red
So wait,
castle.
she couldn't
Yeah,
translate
that
the
makes
very
a lot of
simple
sense.
French words we had earlier, but this was fine? This was fine, actually? Okay. I guess, so in Europe comes first Pont-Neuf, Blanche, and Chateau Rouge. Write those down, because I think we need to look at the map. Because I remember one of the hints was like talking about the transportation system. It was all highlighted. So I think we need to, because I don't have a map in my inventory. I can't even look at my inventory right now. Okay. It's because I'm on a ladder. I'm assuming I need to go back and look at it. No, oh crap. I just went straight back up. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I thought I'd be turned around facing away from where I just entered. No. All right. Is there anything else we need to find down here? Because I know we needed to find wine that said it was underground. Is this the same way I went earlier? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm just going around in a circle. I think this is the entrance. Yeah, it is. Okay, go back down. Because they said about the wine that it needs to be found underground. So I'm assuming, can I go up on this one? Oh, I can. Is there anything this way? 2. Oh, is it? That's just an air hole. Okay. It's 9, you believe? Interesting. Okay. So where else can I go? So I haven't been this way yet, I think. Ooh, yes, here we go. There's the wine. Okay, is there anything else I need? So that's just an air hole. Let's go back. So now we can trade the wine for the decoder.
A rat!
A rat? Okay. Rats in the kitchen? All right. So let's see. Because this... do we have... Because Europe? Is there a Europe on there? Because I see, oh, Chateau Rogue is right here, so a 4 for that one. Europe is right there. It's on this line, so 3, I think. And then Pont Neuf is on the pink line, so that'd be 7. And do we see Blanche anywhere? Oh, yep, it's on the blue line, so that's a 2. So 3, 7, 2, 4, I think. Unfortunately, in order to get back into the museum, I have to pay money again, and I don't have any. But that's okay, because we can go to Pont Neuf anyways and get the decoder. And then I guess we have to do another Mona Lisa. All right, sir, I got your weird-ass underground wine.
Bonjour,
Bonjour.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Foueté, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this.
Yay!
Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
I need to do
Actually,
Mona Lisa.
I can't buy anything because I don't have enough money.
Then you must paint pictures.
That's a good idea. May I?
Be my guest.
Okay, I'm gonna be spicy and do one of these again. So that one only has those 2, and then yellow. So we'll get 30 euros, and hopefully that'll be enough to hold us over for a little while. I need some nice music playing when I'm doing this, though. Where'd the sound of the pigeons go? Ooh, my stomach is growling. I am so hungry right now. That's better. Nice keyboard cat time. Make sure I don't accidentally click on the wrong one. This one is that color as well. I think that's it for this color. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's do brown. Is that all the browns? Just those 3? Or 4, I should say. Yep, okay. Let's do the... Where's the ugly yellow? Ugly yellow right there. Okay. Oh, I missed a green. Let me go back and do that. There we go.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another
Beautiful.
fine job.
Another fine
Here
job.
is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
No,
Not
fuck
right now.
off.
Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
No, I'm not buying your stupid pie tin. Excuse you.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Anybody
Au
want a
revoir.
pie tin or a light bulb?
Bonjour.
No.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
That's not where I was trying to go. No. Get out of
Well,
here.
let's see.
Get out of here.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay. But also, while we're here, we know there is supposedly an opening here. Can I do anything with this now? No? Because I thought this was one of the openings. Maybe I have to do, like, the catacomb first.
Can't check that off yet. Check. Been
The
there.
wetsuit, did that,
Been
did that.
there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
Significance of the card with all the eyes. Set the dials on the M80 decoder to the positions indicated by those big stones.
Still need to do.
Okay, we can do that though. Where's the picture of the dials? Didn't I have that? What's this? No? Wait, where's the picture that we needed? What is this? Wait a minute. What is this? This is all I have. What the hell is this? Can I use that with the eyeball thing, actually? God, fucking hell. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. This one. Flip it over. Because, yeah, we have this thing. What is this? Ooh! Okay. Okay. So, it just said red, left, green. So maybe we write down all the red eyeballs, all the eyeballs that are facing left, and all of the green eyeballs, maybe? Can I mark them down? That one's facing left. Left, left, left. Wait. Oh, that one got crossed off. Wait, what? So maybe we can only do one per call or row. So red, left, red and left, green, green. There's nothing in there that matches. There's two red ones in here though. I'm so confused. You hate eyes now? Red. There's also a green. Wait, what? I don't get it. Or maybe we're missing something we need. But as I said, I actually need to go to the bathroom again. So we're gonna do another quick little ad break. I'll be right back. thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. I'm doing freaking fantastic. How are you? All right, I'm gonna assume that we're missing something to go along with that right now, because otherwise it doesn't make much sense because we have too many options. Let's go back to the catacombs so we can go and open up the thing at the end of the tunnel. So back over here, now that we have some extra money to actually get back into the museum.
S'il vous plaît.
Okay. Are the police gonna come back or no? I think I'm good. And Asla! Hey, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. I really appreciate it. What's down this way? Can I actually go this way? So I can't go further down that way. Interesting. Okay, let's go back. Because I think I needed to go... Was it this way? Yeah, here's the water. Ah, the rats. You're good now that you're off of work for the day and been lurking, so you're glad to be able to pay attention. Oh, that's so nice. I hope work went well today. Okay, how did I get to the other place? Because I think I went through the tunnel straight ahead from us. And then I went this way? No. Reverse, this way. Yeah, I remember the pipes. So then I went this direction, and then through here. And then this way, I think. And straight ahead. And then this direction. Oh, dude, I actually remembered. That was awesome. How are you doing today, Asla? It's good to see you. Okay. So let's try, what was it? 3724. Oh, good, because I did not want to come back. Oh!
I have no idea what this is.
It's a windmill.
After everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Ay, 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 Nance. You're a genius sometimes, aren't ya? Aren't ya? I wonder where that could belong. All right. I think it's out this direction. Wait, one wasn't right. One's just an air hole, isn't it? Yeah, no, I went the wrong way. Is it this way then? Oh yeah, here's the pipes. So then back out this direction. This way. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Frickin' rats. Get away. Okay. Actually, could look at this. So code, decipher, book code. Oh man, this is a lot of information. Because yeah, I think it's going to be a dot cipher is what the eyeballs are. But I don't know how to make that work for us. But anyways, Enigma machine. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, where do I need to go now? Guess let's go back up here and see if I can figure out where that windmill goes. All right, we'll see you later, Sammy. We love you. So let me check this list, actually.
Can't check that off. That's finished. Still need to do that.
Eyes, oops, dials.
Haven't done that.
Try to find out that
still
one.
Need to do that.
Okay.
Still need to do that.
That grid I found in the tunnel studio is good for. Oh, is that what I found there? Okay. Where did the picture of the dials go? Because I thought what's-his-face gave us that. Because I needed the picture of the dials, right? But I'm not seeing it. Can I open this up? Yeah, because here are the dials. I don't understand.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
Okay. That's nice. Can I get out of here, please? Because the dials were originally in here. Can I look at those, maybe? This one's on a 5. Where did the picture go? Am I crazy? I still have the box of chocolates. What? Oh, that's my call card. I don't need that. Am I actually losing it? Where did it go? Can I look at this one? Cher ami. Am I setting it to this, maybe? Let's try that. Because all of them were set to 1. And let's type in share me and see what happens. Do I use my... Did that do anything? No. Oh, right, you can't hit enter. Or backspace. I was like, yeah, no, today was a good day. It was pretty peaceful. I don't understand. I don't get it. So how do I, like, say that I'm done with the message? No? I don't know how to, like, finish a message, so I don't think that does anything, honestly. So what the fuck? Fat shinny. I don't know what to do here. Let's see. Where is everybody? I'm confused. I am so confused. The thing with the veins that you found must be good for something. Find out what.
Still need to do.
Okay. But, like, where did my picture go? Because I should have a picture of what I need to set the dials to. But that's apparently gone. It just vanished into thin air. Can I go back to Cafe Kiki and get another copy, maybe? I don't understand what happened. Because I need that picture, I think. So let's try going and talking to him again.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Can I have another copy of that picture?
Do you think I could order something?
Order anything you like. But know that this time, you will pay for it.
That's... sure.
No problem.
I'll buy the cheapest thing, because I have
Look out.
25 euros. Let's get a snacky. So we'll get the creme de glace. It's cheap.
The creme de glace, please.
Oh,
D'accord.
creme de glace, apparently. What is that?
Ça fait 5 euros.
That will be 5 euro.
You got it.
Money well spent, I hope.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top.
Ooh.
So refreshing.
Yummy. I like ice cream.
Yum.
What is next to it, though? Oh,
I'm
Nancy.
glad I ordered that. It was great.
Oh, Nancy.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay. Maybe let's go back here? Hello? Where'd you go? You're back in here?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank,
Yeah.
could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
That makes sense, honestly. Okay, am I missing something obvious here? Sir, where's your snake? What the crap was that sound? Okay, honestly, I'm I'm kind of thinking the game might have bugged because we had that photo and now it's just gone, even though we haven't used it yet. So I might just look up the photo of what the dials are supposed to be because I think it might have bugged. So let me go ahead and save the game here. Bugs? Question mark? I can't do question marks. Bugs everywhere. It's hard to type when my keyboard's all the way up there. There we go. Because, yeah, we definitely had that photo, and it's just not in our inventory anymore, so I don't know where it went. So let me go ahead and just look this up real fast. Nancy drew danger by, design, dial position. I wonder if that'll work. Useless. The images on this website didn't load. Load image, maybe? Hello? No? All right, so I can't use that website. Okay. I go all the way down. Holy crap. Talk to Heather, get the pictures of the stapler. Okay. Move forward in the water, the hazelnut. The tunnel safe. Yeah, we already did that. Photo assignment. Okay. Not that. Windmill, no. I don't want any of that information. I think I scrolled too far. Where's the decoder stuff? Apparently they did the decoder way before I did. The clock puzzle. Mysterious call, making... Where the hell... Okay, you know what? Control, find, decoder. Hey, try to buy the decoder? No. Get the decoder in return. Oh, we might not need to actually do the decoder right now. Interesting. Okay, but I'm still gonna use this information. So left dial, I'm just gonna write this down. So apparently we don't need the decoder right now. Left dial is at 9. Middle is at 5. And right is at 3. Okay. I at least have that because like I said, that picture I think just vanished from my inventory. So at least use that later. Okay. So apparently, though, I did see something that is actually very important. We do have all the information we need to complete this puzzle, apparently. So we kind of misunderstood what they wanted from us. So I had the basic right idea, but apparently they want me to click on all of the green eyes in the left position and all of the red eyes in the left position. So that's what they're looking for. So left red eye, left red eye, left green eye, left red eye, left red eye. Are there any others? Left red. Are there any others I'm missing here? Still didn't do anything. Did I miss one? Left red, left red, left red, left green. Left red, left red. Okay, nothing happened. Did I do that right? Because I swear that's what I saw when I was glancing through. Or is it all green, maybe? Ah! Okay, I misread then. So it was all the green and all of the red left. Those were split up into two different things, apparently. Okay. So Sue Lorraine 4154. I don't know what that means, but there we go. So that was kind of confusing, honestly. I didn't get that, but that's okay. All right. Makes sense now that I know what they were looking for, but... Okay, so we did that. Now that I know the grill I found in the card, then see... Wait. Figure out which eyes are relevant, then see what message they create. Did I not... Oh, there it goes. Figure out the significance of Sue Lorraine 4154.
Oops.
Okay.
Haven't done that.
I wonder, does that have something to do with the entrance at the park, maybe? Set the dials on the M380 decoder to the positions. The picture showed me. The picture that magically disappeared. So let's go ahead and set those dials so I can at least cross that off. So this one's supposed to be...
The dials on this thing move.
Yeah, no shit. And then this one's 5. And then this one is 3. So hopefully that's right. So now hopefully... Let me reset that. Just get rid of that. Okay. So now hopefully I can cross that off my list.
Been there,
okay, we did that.
Check.
Done with that. I think that was everything down here. Nice. This checklist is looking good.
That's finished.
Okay. So now all we have left are these 3 at the top. For now, type something that's been encoded, something in that code book of that I found, into the decoder and see what happens. Okay. Where was the code book? This one? Or was it talking? No. It's probably talking about this one that we found. Yeah. Do I have to type all of that in? Oh no. I want to do the share a me though. I want to see what that is. So maybe it'll work now. So share. Oh, I have to click on it. Share a me. Oh, it's working. No, it did nothing. What? Oh. Okay. That was so anticlimactic.
Looks like some kind of code.
Yeah? Yeah, you think that's some kind of code? Oh, Jesus. I guess I'll take a picture of that. That I need my phone to stay on the whole time I'm trying to type it in. Oh, God. Oh, this is actually terrible. Okay. Let's try it, though. And if I make any mistakes, it's gonna go back. Okay, but X, T, I... Wait, what? It's already not doing something? X does nothing? Wait, what? What does it want me to type in then? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Let me see. Is there something else I should type in? Oops, I'm trying to go to the next page, because maybe... Oh, wait, it said to type in the book. The book, right? Yeah. Use the Dewey Decimal Number of my favorite book, 109 RUS. Okay. I don't know what that means, though. Use the Dewey Decimal Number for my favorite book. Okay. 109 RUS. And then we need to decipher FOFCLLBK ENIJDTKD. Okay. So then we need to go into the decoder book and figure out that part of it. Ooh! Alrighty. Book cipher. Or book code. No, not that one. Date shift cipher. Yellow coat. What? Dot cipher. I don't know what to do. What does the book, the Dewey Decimal, have to do with anything? I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna try typing in how we have it already. So let me see. F-O-C, nope. I don't know what to do. All right, this thing's confusing me. Check out the book that I found that in that locked compartment. Odds are that it belonged to... Yeah, I did that. Type something that's been encoded. Something in that code book of Nosette's into the M380 decoder and see what happens. Nothing. You gotta start moseying out the door. All right, we'll see you later, cat.
Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the park though and see if we can't figure out what to do with the cross statue there. So I'm pretty sure we need to do something with that because it was one of the entrances or locks that was on the one picture with the eyeballs. This one?
I'll bet those numbers are movable.
Huh? What do I need to change it to? How is it movable? So Sue Lorraine 4154. So maybe 4154? Yes! Okay, okay. So it looks like we need to do something with the statues in here because the lips was over there. So lips needs to be smiling, somewhat open, and then all the way open. Let's go do that. Actually, I don't even know why I'm trying to write that down. So let's go. If I can go this way, that'd be great. So it was. Wait, how do I? Huh? I can't do it. Do I have to do the what? I can't do anything with it. Oh, this. Is that not it? So I thought it was supposed to be closed, slightly open, all the way open. Is this not it? Did I don't fucking know, bro. Oh no, I erased my number. What was it? It was 4514? No? Shit. 4154? Yes. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I actually have that written down. So 51. Wait, no. I already forgot it again. 5414? No. Whatever. Okay, for the windmill, purple is significant, apparently. 4154. Thank you. 4154. Let's get that written down before I forget it again. Okay, and the fish eyeball needs to be lit, it looks like. So I think I saw that light up. How did it work? How do I get it to like stay lit up? Or maybe that's the last step. You have to do the other ones first. So purple needs to be facing upwards, I think. How does it? Right there? Huh?
Is that?
Huh? You little jerk!
What's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
What the crap? Is he gonna keep doing that? Oh, whoops, I passed the purple. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. I think the squirrel's probably gonna keep doing that.
Quit that.
Why would you do that? So what do we do about that problem? Okay. Every time I turn the crank on the statue in the park, this pesky little squirrel jumps on it and turns it back. Looks like I'm going to have to build some kind of simple noise-making contraption that'll scare it off. Okay, let's go get some materials from the vendors. Pie tin?
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Maybe that's why. Okay.
Well, let's see.
How much are you gonna charge me for that? I have 20 euros.
Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euros.
4.
Would you take 4 euros instead?
Vendu.
That's better.
What else tickles your fancy?
Okay.
I don't want to buy anything.
I don't think a light
now.
bulb's gonna help
Very
me.
well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
I don't know what else I would need. Can I put the pie tin here? Do I get like a hint?
I need to put something here to scare that squirrel away.
Okay, I don't
I
think
need
that
to
by
put something
itself.
here to scare
You need
that
something to like
squirrel
smack
away
against
with
it?
me. I think I'll take these with me.
Okay.
Stop that, you little pest!
Bonjour,
yeah.
mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
I want this book. What is
this? Ichido book any
Ichido?
good?
That book is very
No, I don't
good.
want it actually.
If you are around dangerous
I'll give you
people,
1 euro
then you
for
must
it.
get this book. You pay only 23 euros.
1 euro.
I'll give you 1 euro for it.
That book could save your life. I sell it for 23 euros.
Oh, well.
I don't think I want it after all.
Nugget, what on
What
earth
else
are you
do you
doing? Maybe we get
Is
the
this
string
just
to like
regular
tie it up.
string?
That is very good string.
Then I can like move
Very
in the wind or
strong.
something.
Very good to have around.
3
You can
euros.
buy for
Hi,
only
Nugget.
6 euros.
How about 3 euros?
Voila.
Even at 4, that's
What
expensive,
else do you
right?
like?
They're scamming me. How
How
about?
much are you asking for this steak?
Do I need a stake
That is
too
made
to
of
like
the
hold up?
finest wood,
To hold
and
it
can
up,
be used
maybe?
for many, many things.
10
It is one of my most popular items. For that reason,
3.
I sell for 13
3
euros.
Would you
euros.
take 3 euros instead?
It's a stick.
The price is 13 euros.
Damn it. Do I have
I'll
enough?
take it.
Voila.
Okay, I do still
What
have
else
enough.
do you like?
Is that all I
The
need?
truth is, I don't have enough money to
Yeah,
buy
I'm
anything.
out. I'm broke.
That is not good. When you can buy, you come back.
I will. Au revoir.
But maybe we can
Au revoir,
tie the
mademoiselle.
pie tin up and have it like smack around. Let's see. Okay, it likes the stick. It likes the string. Yes! Okay, now we put this on purple. Hopefully that's enough. Purple. Okay, now can I go do the fish? Woohoo! Hey, Hallie, welcome back. Okay, here we go. Secret entrance. Where are we going? Looks like I'm gonna need my wetsuit again. Maybe? Oh no, I'm just walking.
It's pitch black in there. I'm going to need a flashlight.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have a flashlight. Now, do I? If I remember correctly, there was a pink flashlight at one of the vendors. Do I have to do that all over again to get back into this? Or can I just come down? But I think she had a pink flashlight. How much was
Bonjour,
it?
mademoiselle.
I don't have any
What
money
you
though.
need, I am sure to
Shit, I'm
have.
gonna say that and walk
Well,
away.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't have enough
I gotta go
money
do
to
more
buy
Mona
anything.
Lisas.
When
How
you
much
have
is that
money,
flashlight
you
though?
must
I need to
come
know how
back.
much.
I
It can't
will.
be that expensive,
Au revoir.
right? Can I get the shark too? Hey,
Bonjour.
bro, what's up?
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
I wouldn't mind painting another picture or two.
Come
Be my
on, Mona
guest.
Lisa. Here we go. They couldn't have given us more than just the 2 as well. Like, come on, add some variety, devs. Come on. Okay. I think there was also a brown right here. Yep. And then this one. If this is not my last Mona Lisa, I will scream. This better be the last one. Because I think we're getting closer to the end, because we've unlocked most of the
Monsieur, how's
places
this?
besides the one in the
Another
windmill, which I'm
fine
assuming is the
job.
final
Here
showdown,
is your
so...
Do you wish to paint another?
No.
Not right now.
Not
Maybe
if I don't
later.
have to.
Later,
Let's go see if I can afford the
Now
flashlight.
You buy something.
No, I'm not
I really
buying
don't
your
wanna
fucking
buy
light
anything
bulb.
right now.
Very well.
Let me guess, I have to buy the
Au
flashlight
revoir,
and then the light bulb
mademoiselle.
before the flashlight?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour,
What you need,
mademoiselle.
I'm sure to have.
Well, I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
Sure.
Would you take 8
Hey,
euros for it?
It
take
is
it.
yours. What
Thanks.
else appeals to you?
Nothing. I don't want a fucking baby head.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do
Get
that.
some better
Bye.
crap. All right, let's go back to the entrance. Please be open. Yes, okay, cool. So we don't have to do all of that again. Okay, flashlight. Here we
Time to
go.
get out my flashlight.
Pretty bright flashlight. Must be tier 3. And it's pink. Best flashlight ever. We think we're at the end. It says chapter 3, right? The game that never ends. Roll the fake credits. Ooh, what's this? A key? Okay. All of that walk for that. Awesome. All right. Couldn't have made this sequence a little bit shorter, nah? This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. All right. I think I'm good to erase this. I still have no idea what to do with the decoder. So let's go. What is the key for? Did we get anything that was locked? It's locked? Wait a minute. We haven't had it's locked dialogue yet. This is actually the worst Nancy Drew game ever. Oh my god.
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jing Jing's.
Okay. We gotta go to bed. Day 5. What we got today? Schmeck Bros refute rumors of underworld ties. Okay, I don't care. Something's not right. All right, what do we got here? We got the key. What do we have to say about that? Figure out what to do with the key.
Oops.
Sure. Open the chest, explore the passageway, figure out how to do the fish statue, turn the crank, find a way to keep the squirrel away, put that to the correct positions.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet. That's true. All right, I'm assuming it's gonna be something in the windmill, because that's like the final locked place, right? On the map. We also have the windmill figurine as well. So let's go see if we can't open something in there now. Man, it's good no one's shown up to work in a long time. The hell is that?
What is that?
That's what I'm saying.
It's just
Minette,
me,
you
Nancy.
good? Is this a
Uh-oh.
bomb?
What did you say? Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working.
Oh,
Looks like
shit.
this thing is set to go off if she opens the door.
Oh,
I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Okay.
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Okay, so same shape is good, same color is good, different shape and different color, bad. Okay, so that's to be matching in some way. So are there any that are like fixed into place? This one's fixed, this one's fixed. Okay, so all of these ones are fixed. Okay, I see. So this one will have to be either, oh my god, my brain's overloading immediately. Okay, breathe. So this one has to be green, I believe, because it has to match in some way to both this and this. So this one needs to stay here because you can't do square or a different color. So yeah, so that one has to be that. So this needs to be either triangle or green. So if I did this one down here, so that that one matches green here and then circle here, then this one would need to be
I'm
a circle as
you
well,
just keep working.
so that it matches both of those. So maybe do a circle for down for this one. Oh no, they don't rotate sides. I see. So maybe this one should probably go there because the yellow can go there. I see. This one needs to be red or a circle. So let me bring this one in. Let's do that. This one has to be blue for sure because it has to match the triangle and the circle, but they're both blue. Oh, but it has to be a triangle though because it needs to be able to do this one. So we need this one down here. This one has to be a square, so swap these two. Red, good. Circle, good. Circle, good. Circle, green. Does everything look okay actually? Because triangle matches that. Do I have any mistakes? I might have actually done it already, but I'm not sure how to test for it.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
Because red goes with that one. Oh, wait, no. Red and yellow can't be right. Uh-oh. This one's wrong. So this one needs to be a yellow triangle, which I don't have. So maybe swap these two. Because then red and circle and yellow. Yes?
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
Wait, did I not do it?
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what was wrong? What was wrong? Whoopsies, Big Bang ends fashion design internship.
What is that?
Okay, wait, what did I have wrong then?
It's just me, Nancy.
Yeah, shush.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's
Oh my
fine.
god, I have to
You
maybe
just
next
stay in
time
there and keep
save
working.
before I
Looks
exit
like this
out
thing
so I
is
don't have
set
to
to go
redo the
off if
whole
she
thing
opens the
again,
door.
actually.
I've got to figure
Fuck.
out how to disarm this thing before she
I thought I
opens the
had
door.
it. Okay.
What are you doing out there?
Would you shut
Nothing.
up?
Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
So I think I had this one up here. This one had to be blue, right? This one has to be a square, so I can switch those two. But it has to be a blue triangle so that it matches that one. Okay. This one needs to be either red or a circle. So if I swap... No, because it also has to be either yellow or a square. So we need... Because it can't be the red triangle. That definitely will not work here. Where's the red triangle go? So I think I need the, this one needs to go here.
You're doing something.
And then triangle, green, triangle. So
You
that's
just
all
keep
fine.
working.
Triangle, or red goes with red and red. Circle, this one needs to be a circle. So switch that. And then yellow, 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 triangle, green. That all checks out. Triangle, triangle, blue, blue, blue. Green goes with green, green. Uh-oh, this one is wrong. This one needs to be green. There we go. So then green, circle, circle, red, 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 circle, yellow, 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 triangle, green, triangle. Oh, wait, is this the problem here? Does this count as a direct connection for this one because of the red? I don't know if this actually counts. Because no, this one just connects with that one, right? Or does it also count with that one?
You are really starting to bother me.
Does this one actually need to be either red or a triangle? Maybe that was my mistake there. I didn't notice that this one has to connect. So that one has to be red, square, square, blue. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit save here. Save. No explodey. Yes, the bomb puzzle. All right, so now I don't have to start from scratch if I do it wrong. But I think this might be right. Or does it auto-complete when I have it diffused, though? That's a good question. Does anybody see any mistakes? Because blue, blue, square, blue, circle, circle, yellow. You will know when it's done? Fuck! Okay. But green, 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 circle, 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 red, 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 circle, yellow, yellow, triangle, triangle. Oh, does this one need to be red? Oh, shit. I see a problem here. It's this
All right,
one.
Stop it right
This
now.
is the
I'm
issue.
coming out there. No,
So-
don't come out. I'm just about done.
Because this one actually needs to be, it doesn't match with this color, so it needs to be either, this one either needs to be green, or this one needs to be a triangle. No. Is there one I can swap out? Because this one can't go up there. Oh, what if I did this? So green, circle, red. Yes!
I'm done. I won't
Okay,
bother you anymore.
that was actually fun. I
promise.
liked that.
I better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Now let's go in here. Minette? Minette? Where'd she go? She was in here. Minette? Okay, but anyways, there's this.
I need
Check
something
this
that's
out.
the same shape as this.
I wonder what it could be.
I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
What order?
Fix your posture, you gremlin.
Do we have an order for that? Or also, yeah, save again. No explodey! And Asla, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Do I have a hint for what colors it needs to be?
Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check. Something must fit here.
Yeah, no shit. Do we see anything? Maybe we should check, Noisettes, whatever the fuck her name is. Maybe we need to check her book again. Where did it go? This one? Because maybe there's a hint in here. Because maybe that's what this is gonna tell us, but I don't know how to do it. I'm so confused about the decoder right now. Because I think I have the dial set to the right numbers. I think. But every time I try to type in, like, X does nothing. Oh, actually, no, that's probably right. Oh, and then I panicked. So X does nothing. It's a space. Hang on. Hang on. Let's try again. Because I might have just, like, quit too soon. So where'd that picture go? Because I panicked when it wasn't doing anything and then started spamming buttons. So let's see if we were actually on the right track. No, don't delete the photo. No. Okay, so X, T, I. Was 0 or O the one with the slash through? 0 is the slash through it, right? 0, K, S, M, K, P, Q, Q, L, N, O, R, E, Z, A, 7, L, X T I 0 S M K P Q Q L N O R 3A S 7 L X T I 0 S M K 3A.
Rouge blanc.
Yes!
Rouge bleu. Rouge. Looks like French to me.
Yeah. You're telling me you were able to magically read that one French sentence for no apparent reason and you can't tell that these are basic colors? Like, I don't know French and I can tell those are colors. Because red... I think... That should be black? Is that black? I'm actually not sure about what blank is. But rouge is red. I know that much. And then bleu is blue. What else could blank be? I don't know. Or is that white? That might actually be white. Does anybody know? I can look it up because we have the dictionary, but red, blue, red, I believe. Okay, so now I can cross this off, though.
Can't check that off yet.
Not that one. Which one? This one?
That's finished.
And we did that too. Nice. Because now, I believe that should be what we need for this. Yeah, it is white. Nice. Beautiful. So then, red, white, red, blue, and red. Nice. What? It didn't say rogue, it said rouge. It's definitely red. Okay, what do we got down here? Is this where the artwork is hidden?
How can I unlock
this is where we need the key. There we go.
Wow. So that's what Mossette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Okay. What is this?
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead.
Sonic
and that
character you misspelled?
my
Oh,
secret.
okay.
Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why, when the war ended, did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first, it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else,
Thank you so much for the
just
follow.
wanted to
Welcome
get
on in.
with what was left of my life. So again, I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above. when you see them as they were meant to be seen.
Hey, Raiders! Welcome on in! Holy crap, Ducks, it's so good to see you! Guys, if you don't know, the absolutely amazing, I don't think I can pause right now. I'm talking while she's still, hang on.
A lifetime ago.
Sorry.
NTXIV.
Okay, now I can talk. But if you guys don't know the absolutely amazing Ducks, go hit that follow button. You'll not regret it. Plays a lot of Phasmophobia. Is absolutely amazing. I am on Super Lakes. Yeah, we're trying to finish this Nancy Drew game. I believe we are at the end. So, to anyone coming in that raid that does not know me, my name is Amber. We play a lot of Phasmophobia around here as well. We do a wide variety of other horror games and some puzzle games here and there as well. We're currently doing Nancy Drew Danger by Design. We are just about to finish though, I believe. So welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for those follows as well. How was your stream, Ducks? Were you playing some Phasmo today? Looks like you were. How'd it go? Were you doing any fun challenges or just doing cozy stuff? And I'm just now realizing that my alerts are showing up behind chat because of how I have it arranged today, but oh well. Gotta run though, got a bad storm coming. Of course, Ducks, get on out of here. Again, thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. It means the absolute world to me. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all having an absolutely amazing day. And Husky, welcome on in. How are ya? Naders, that's terrifying. Ooh, yeah, go get out of here. Go get safe. Please stay safe, Ducks. We love you. Go get somewhere safe. And thank you so much for that lurk. I really appreciate it. Let's see. And Taco Goddess, welcome on in. David, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for that lurk. Let's see. Luna, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and keep... if you don't want spoilers for the end of Danger by Design, get out of here immediately. Because we are at the very, very end of the game, so we will be wrapping it up here soon. Never seen a Nancy Drew game before. All you know is that it's a puzzle deduction game. Yeah, so they're a lot of fun. There's like 32 games made by the same developers in this series, and I am going through and playing all of them for the first time. So this is probably our like 10th Nancy Drew game that we played on stream, I think. So we'll be playing more in the future. I don't know when we're gonna get to the next one, but yeah, if you don't want spoilers, get the heck out of here right now, because yeah, this is the end of the game. So it's kind of a terrible time to come in, but I also still really appreciate it. Again, guys, thank you for all those follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because yeah, if people want to come back tomorrow, we'll be doing some Phasmo. We're going to be doing random wheel challenge runs with Dixper enabled, so it's a lot of fun. But we now have also X. So 10, 4, 3 now for our decoder. So let's continue along. Long story short, we were working undercover in France for a fashion, what do they call her? Fashion designer. All right, Rock Dude, thank you so much for being here. Get on out of here. And Kaz, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thanks for the warning. Gonna dip after you follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Calco. I really appreciate it. Let's see. And Gerbil Tells, welcome on in. Hello to you as well. I was like, yeah. Thank you so much for everyone for being here. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, get the heck out of here. Hopefully I'll see you guys in a different stream when we're not ending the game. And Scream Princess, thank you so much for the 37 heckin' months. How are you? You already played this game, so you can be here. I'm stuck with you. Sweet, Taco. Sweet. And for anyone coming in, if I ever do say your name wrong and you like care and want me to call you something different, feel free to correct me. I will try my best to remember what people want to be called. How do I take this with me? No, we already read this. I was gonna say, this is so annoying. She couldn't read basic colors in French, but now she speaks it fluently. Can we talk about that? Oh, I close it. There we go.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here.
Okay.
Not good.
And not good. All right, let's see. How do we open this? I have no idea what's happening, and you don't play Nancy Drew, so spoilers don't bother you at all. Makes sense. Okay. Dernieri, Enigmi, Share a Me. Oh, Share a Me! Okay, so we need to put this into the decoder. So we need to set the dials to those ones. Okay, let me write this down real fast. At least this is a shorter one than the last one we had to decode. Enigmi, Share a Me. Okay, let's go and open up our decoder again, because I think that's what we need to do here. And we set the dials to Can I rotate it? 10, 4, and that one's already on 3, so I think that's right. Facts. Just wondering what's going on. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to explain because it's been a journey. Her voice always gets you in this game. It's great. That is a bit overkill for a door that locks behind you. Yeah, all of it has been overkill, to be honest. Okay, une, U-N-E, D-E-R-N-I-E-R-E, E-N-I-G-M-E, C-H-E-R-A-M-I? What does this game consist of? So basically, in all the Nancy Drew games, you're given some kind of mystery that you need to solve. A lot of times we're hired, a lot of times we just go to different locations, and something happens that we try to solve, and then you're hit with like a whole bunch of different puzzles. They're point-and-click adventures, and they're a lot of fun. That's the basic premise. Some of them are spookier than others. Everyone's just a little bit different. Educator, it's so good to see you! Not hating, just curious. Oh, no, of course, I didn't think you were hating at all, David. This puzzle is cockamamie, insanity, low-key. I can talk. Okay, oh, Chase might be home already. Actually, no, it's 6:30. Of course he's home. Whoops. What does this mean? Did I do it right? What is... This seems like gibberish. You were proctoring an AP test when I started. You were sad to miss this game. Because, like, it didn't reset, so I'm assuming I did... What does this mean, though? Are my dials set to the right thing? Just joined the Discord and saw my stream start around 11 p.m. for you, so thankfully you could actually catch yours and duck streams, given you don't oversleep. Nice! That's awesome! We'll be happy to have you, Mike. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have I played the Payne's Creek Killings? I have. That was a really, really good game. I did play that one off a stream, though, at some point in time. Oh, welcome on in. So nice to have you. Gotta go. Nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you, too, Kaz. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. My dials are correct. Oh, then what does this mean? Let me go ahead and write this down. Hi. Game's going along. Have a puppy. He needs to go potty if you want to take him out for me. He was being a really good boy, aside from a little bit of barking, but... IHA.PT. I don't know what this means, but let's go ahead and... Whoops. Is there something else I need to do before getting the right solution? Because it didn't erase that. Is there anything else in the room, maybe? Let's see what it says. Did steal a bunch of artwork. And a letter explaining. She wrote 10, 4, and 3. Yeah, so those were right. Let's see what it says. The lock in the bunker mentions a cher ami or old friends. Okay. The space under each letter in the phrase on the lock probably means I need to shift. Oh! I need to shift each letter like the example in the code book that her friend gave her. Then I should decode the... Okay, I'm missing a step. I see. So we have to do a shift code. Oh, I don't know how to do that. A shift cipher encodes a message by shifting its letters a given number of spaces to the right or to the left according to the alphabet. Why are you nodding at me? Oh, you're just happy that you know what a shift cipher is? Gotcha. So how many times do I need to shift it? I wonder if that is what the information about the book was about. Hang on, there was something on this note. Actually, never mind, you read the announcements wrong, and looking at the stream timer, my stream actually starts at 3 a.m. for you. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a little on the late side. Yeah, I got this, because I think we might need to shift it by something to do with this. Use the Dewey Decimal Number of my favorite book, 109 RUS, to decode the following. So maybe we need to decode that first, and then we'll know the shift number, maybe? Am I on the right path here? This is getting confusing. I don't get it. The Dewey Decimal, what's it? 109, is that? Let's see, does it give us anything else? To decode the message, the recipient would look at the Roman alphabet, then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. Oh, maybe it's just that. Maybe I missed this. Okay. Maybe. Hang on. So 3 spaces to the right. So you would actually be X? Is that what I'm looking for here? So U becomes X. N becomes... No, I don't get it. No? U becomes R. That's not to the right, though. Sorry, I was more thinking like if you put the alphabet in like a straight line, so it actually works with left and right. Because like if you have it in a line, you would go that direction. So we're actually doing counterclockwise. Oh, fucking hell. So why don't they say counterclockwise instead of left and right? Because I was assuming I needed to like put it out in a line in my head so I could actually do left and right. So all right. Okay. Then I'll do the opposite then. So U is R. N would be K. E becomes B. Oh my god, this is stressful. Yeah, this one is this is using my brain. So D becomes 1, 2, A. E becomes B. R is O. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes. This sucks. N we've already done, so that was K. I becomes F. E I've already done was B. R was O. And E was B. E. B. N. K. I... Oh, wait. Oh, man. I wish I had more space, because I would be able to line it up a little bit better, but I'm running out of room. I'll just go ahead and do I again. So I was F. G is D. M is J. And E was B. Okay. Almost there. We got Cherami left. So C is Z. H is E. And if I make any mistakes, be sure to scream it out. E was B. R is O. A would be X. M was J, and I was F. Okay, okay, here we go. Gravity Falls prepared you for this moment. I still have not seen that. I've had so many people tell me I need to watch it, but I have never gotten around to it. Am I using the date shift cipher? Not the date shift. I think it was called just the shift cipher, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully we did this right. Everyone was helping me, so hopefully... Okay, let's reset this. So now we type in R, K, B. It still looks like gibberish. In the end, it says drink your Ovaltine. Uh-oh. Did we make a mistake? Because NQB is still gibberish. There's a 3-digit number that you know is the actual cipher, and you just repeat it over and over for the message? What? I don't get it. This makes no sense. I'm so confused. Like, all the puzzles up until now have been okay. Aside from the one where you just had to turn off the lights and click randomly on the screen. But this one, I don't get it. We've been doing so well up until this point. I am so confused. This is too intense. What am I supposed to be? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm sorry. I've been streaming. 380 is the shift number? What does that even mean? I don't get it. Because no, 380 is the name of the machine. It's a 380M, so that's not a shift number, right? Because we're just doing a shift cipher. The message is encoded as arriving Tuesday, and the agreed upon initial shift is 3 spaces to the left. The encoded message would be that, but we don't know what the shift is, right? 380 is the 380 is the shift number. How does that work though? Because like the shift is 3 spaces to the left. How is it this shift is 380? So you shift the first letter by 3, then the next letter by 8. Oh, fuck no! I'm not doing that for this whole thing. Nah. I'm looking up the solution. That's way too much for me to do on stream. No. No, 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 no. Alrighty. So I should actually be typing in. Here we go. I ain't doing it all. I am not doing all of that. Like, if I was playing this off a stream on my own time, I totally would. But, like, I've already been streaming for, like, almost 5 hours. I'm done. I want to finish this right now. Where's my cipher? So I should be typing in, X... Oh, whoops, I gotta actually click on it. X, V, whoops, E. Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. G, M, R, Q, Q, E, U, M, E, Q, Q, G, P, M, C, K, M, R, D, U, I.
French again. French numbers.
And now she doesn't speak fluent French anymore. How convenient. The consistency of her French language is amazing. Like, how was I supposed to know that 380 was the shift number, though? How was I supposed to... How was I supposed to know that? That's the part that I don't really get, but yeah. I am not doing all of that and doing different numbers between each one. I can't. I can't. What was it? Did I write it down? Because it was definitely French numbers. Did you not write it down?
Been there.
We did that. We did that.
Finished. Check.
Somehow you're supposed to see the share a me and make the connection? That's really weird.
Check.
I don't see how I would have made that connection, like, logically. Because that's just the name of the machine.
Been
so, like,
there,
I never would have thought. Well, yeah. Why would I go? The machine model is M380, so obviously I need the shift code to be 380. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's not logical. So, like, I don't get it. Wait. Write the numbers 380 below each. Oh my god, they told me to do it. They literally said to do it. You know what? Reading's hard, okay, guys? Because I was gonna say, like, there's no way I would ever make that connection logically. But also, they literally say to do it. So, I guess that's my fault. It's because it's hard, they realized it was easier to put in a hint than change the puzzle. Yep, okay. I didn't even think to look there. That's so funny. I'm kind of glad they did that, because, yeah, that's so convoluted. Okay, Where did I actually write down what we had, though? Because it was some French numbers. Where'd it go? Did I write it down anywhere? Hello? No? Where'd it go? Because I tried to... Oh, no, it is still there. I tried to click earlier, and I guess I just clicked in the wrong spot. There we go. I was going to say, it should still be on there. So, 2, 1... sync. Is that 4? I think that's 4 in French. And then sept. Is that 7? I don't know French well. So is it 2147? Can anyone confirm if you know? Is it 5? Oh, it's 5. Okay. Wait, the 4 or what I thought was a 7? I forgot delays are gonna screw me over here because I asked 2 questions back to back. Which one of these is 5 and which one is not?
Sync.
Sync is 5? Okay, thanks. And what is sept?
7.
I was right about that. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So 5 and 7. I was close. I've never learned French, so I'm doing honestly better with my French than I thought I would, given that I've never learned it ever. So, I was actually doing Spanish numbers in my head to try to compare, so, because I thought that would help me, and it did for most of them. 5. I also never learned Spanish either, so I'm really stretching thin here. There we go. You don't know any French besides what you learned from Moulin Rouge? Yes! Freaking love Moulin Rouge. Cinco is Spanish for 5. Okay. I got that confused then. All right, we're out. Woo, woo. Oh man, that was stressful. I can't believe they just gave me the solution and the hints though. That was embarrassing. Oh, here we go.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed. Yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Quattro is 4, that's right. That's right.
We will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the first lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the first lady takes possession.
This accent, though.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked. You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunther.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow.
Also, if they were actually, they would be saying it Gunther. I'm just saying. But anyways.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Okay, I feel like this is a bad idea. Just let it pop out. Hello! I was not up to shenanigans. It's pretty, though.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. Hi. You heard everything, didn't you?
Yep.
Not everything, but enough to know that
the reason you remember any Spanish is from the military.
To use this dress to bug
I took sign language when I was in high school,
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off.
Hey! Yeah. Oh my god!
I'm taking you out, Nancy, and I don't mean for sushi.
Wait, Blocker! Wait, what? The fuck? Boss fight! Oh, no, okay, that goes there. Should I have run into that book on fighting? This way. Got you. Maybe. That one. Oh, dang it. Okay, that one goes higher.
Hope you're a good loser, because you are going down.
No, you're... You can't take me down. Oh, shoot. I should have gone that way. My bad. I'm learning. No! Oh!
Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
Oh, this one. Oh, no, it goes up by your face. Shoot. No,
You're starting to look
gotcha.
a little tired there.
Gotcha, bitch. No. Okay. Oh, that one goes down there. I hadn't seen that one yet. Okay. No. Nice try. Okay. Oh, no, that was the low one. Shoot. Wait, did I block it?
Hey! Your goose is cooked.
That's right, my goose is cooked. This one. Okay. That one. Oh, no, not even close. Oh, ow! The low ones throw me off. Okay. Oh, that was a new one. I hadn't seen that one yet. No! Oh, I misclicked.
Arm's starting to feel a little weak.
Oops. Nah. Denied. Nope.
Look at that. You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute.
I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Oh, I should have gone that way. Whoops, my bad. That's a low blow. Oh, goddamn. The low blows, man. No. That one's easy to remember. Damn it. Low blow. I don't know. I can't remember these other ones.
You can't block my power force punches forever.
Oh, yes, I can. Do another one at the top, please. No. Oh, dang it. One lower. That one.
Might as well give up, Minette.
No. Oh, dang it. That was a mid one. Shoot. The sissies. No. That's the one I know. Oh, we almost got her. This one.
I can't believe it.
Yes!
You never threw a single punch.
Nancy's trash talk is impeccable. It really is.
So unfair. So horribly unrude.
Oh my god. I hate you so much. Her mask fell off! Is it actually Carol? Was I right? Flawless victory. Could have done much better, but we didn't read the book on fighting.
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the
Sonny
real
gave
reason why
her a
Minette wore that
tattoo.
mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her
Sonny didn't
life.
do it to her. I assumed because it was an
She also admitted that
alien.
the reason
Sonny
she
did
had fallen
it.
so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell, and she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from, and Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Minette's spring show and had me be one of the
Nice.
models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
Utterly rude. Oh. Congratulations, you have been awarded, let's see, for solving puzzle, wait, oh, severe, I don't even know how to say it. For solving puzzles in the least amount of time?
Time to dig out
Dude,
the
I did
tank top,
awesome
stock
up
up
until
on
that last
sunscreen, and
puzzle.
slip on those
Oh my
sandals,
god.
Because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery.
Mansplaining, all right.
In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of disturbing discoveries, including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge. So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave.
Nice.
Until then, aloha.
Aloha! All right, so that'll be the next game we play, the next time we play a Nancy Drew game. We'll see when that ends up being, because it probably won't be next week, maybe the week after that. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how many indie horror games come out. But there we go. That was Danger by Design. Overall, I didn't hate it, per se. It definitely had some weird moments that I was like the whole in a dark room, turning the lights off and just having to randomly click and hope you get it right. Like, that puzzle was the worst design puzzle I've ever seen in my life. But aside from that, it was okay. Story was weird, though. I'm still confused. So the whole hidden mask thing just ended up being, oh, she got a tattoo. So that was kind of a letdown. I was so convinced that she, like, killed Minette and was Carol in disguise, because that would have been so much cooler, but oh well. Fan theory is that she slept with Sunny June and he convinced her to get the tattoo. That would actually be amazing. God, I love Sunny. It was so interesting that they just kind of threw in the, yeah, she's working with spies at the very end there. That was very interesting. But overall, I enjoyed it. I didn't hate it. It had some really good, fun moments, so probably not one of my favorites. But anyways, that is definitely where we're gonna call it for the day. It has been such a long stream. We've been going for almost 6 hours. So let's go and find somebody to raid. And thank you all so much for hanging out with me. That was insanely fun. And a big thank you to everyone who raided today. I really appreciate it. And thank you to anyone who hung out after the raids. It was great to have you all. I gotta quickly change my display settings so I can actually see again. Oh, God. 1920. Oh, that's so much better, okay? Now I can actually open my stuff. I'm still just laughing. They just give you the answer to the puzzle because no one got it. Let's see who is live. Is anybody I'm following? Oh, Luce is playing Nancy Drew right now. Yay! Oh, yes! They're doing a Shadow Ranch. So we're gonna go and raid the absolutely amazing Loose Goose Games. She's an amazing streamer, plays a lot of Nancy Drew and other cozy games, and is currently playing one of my favorite Nancy Drew games, which is The Secret of Shadow Ranch. So we are gonna go and do this. As a reminder, I do have a YouTube channel where I post a lot of Phasmophobia and other indie horror game content. I have a lot of educational videos, and I did post my weekly challenge video on there earlier today. And I've been doing a playthrough of some other indie horror games, and it's been great. So be sure to go and check that out if you're curious. And we have a VODs channel where I post all of my previous streams, a Chaos Corner channel where I do more slice of life content. I've done real life ghost hunting on that channel, so if anyone wants to check that out, feel free to do so. And then we have a Discord if anybody wants to go and hang out with us outside of stream time. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and start this raid and go say hi to Luce. So there we go. And if you are not subscribing, go ahead and use this raid message. And if you are subscribing, go ahead and use that raid message. Just copy and paste that directly into Luce's chat. And I will warn that she is in follower or subscriber only chat right now. I don't know if that's actually intentional, because we had that happen earlier where I was unknowingly in follower only mode, because apparently Twitch has been bugging that for people. So we'll see if that's actually intentional or not. So if you do want to say hi and post the raid messages, be sure to follow, because I don't know if it's intentional or not. So I will be forgiving of it today, because we got played by Twitch earlier, unfortunately. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Again, tomorrow we will be playing some Phasmophobia, doing random wheel challenge runs with Dixper enabled. So it'll be a lot of chaos. So be sure to come and hang out with that. And otherwise, have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you all so much for being here, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.